Holy shit, cover my shift, I wanna go home? I can't, I'm busy. Dude, why didn't you book time off? Why didn't you just book time off? Or weren't you able to? Also, did you like the change in music? Normally I use, the schedule was set? That's tragic, I'm sorry to hear. I chose badly. It happens, dude. But hear me out. Let me cook with this one. They know the servers are gonna be filled up fast. That's literally why they made Shadow a thing. Just stay off. I'm gonna warn you now. Don't open YouTube today. I chose to have Sunday off. Nice, nice, nice. What about Saturday? Do you have time between today and Saturday to play? If not, it's also all good. Just while you can, stay off of YouTube and Twitter or any social media like that, because people are cunts and will leak. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Alright, sick. At least you've got that off. But yeah, for today, while you're at work, just I beg of you, if you don't want spoilers, stay off. Stay off YouTube, especially Twitter. But yeah, no, just stay off all that shit because I know how upsetting it would be to get spoilers. I was lucky to not have any spoilers. My model's doing the thing again, 1 second. It always does this. I look like I broke my fucking neck. Oh, that should fix it. Right. We've got a new wallpaper. We've got my little down here to hide chat, so there's no spoilers through there. How much do you think it'll take to log in? No time at all. I have faith in the fact that they strengthen servers, and also not absolutely everyone is going to be able to throw themselves in the millisecond it goes live. I have a countdown. Well, customers are actually coming now, so I gotta bounce. I'll tune and see how long the queues are. Good luck. If it's a funny screenshot, send it to me so I can make a fun tweet. And I wish all of you who are logging in 11 minutes, almost to the exact point, good luck on your adventures. Those who don't want spoilers, please close the VOD, close the stream, close the video. I don't want to ruin anything for you. We will be going through the job quests, the Fantasia, and we will also be going through the MSQ. We will be playing music until we get into game. So, we're going to be going through a nostalgic trip of the Spotify playlist, Final Fantasy XIV bangers only. I have zero faith. I was there for Endwalker, so expectations. But were you there for Shadowbringers? Because the thing is, I only started after Endwalker. Wait, Fantasia? You get a free Fantasia with this expansion. You need to go to Old Doll and do the quest Bottled Fantasy. It's a level 1 quest. I have them all written down on a piece of paper. All the starting quest locations. The Viper is also in Old Doll. The quest Enter the Viper, and then Old Gridania has the Joy of Pictomancy. I have them all written down. I didn't write the MSQ one down because it takes you straight there anyway. It'll be in the top of your screen. 9 minutes left. I slept from 11 PM, chat. I have a monster with me. I've had some breakfast. And I'm planning to marathon it. I'm gonna go as long as I can. Do the new classes start at 80? Yes, they do. So if you were hoping to play Viper or Pictomancer as part of a level 90 class, I apologize, you won't be able to do that as easy. However, if you did what I did, and did your Wondrous Tales before DAWNTRAIL started, and picked up a bunch of side quests, you should have a good head start at getting to level 90. Should have a good head start to Nah, I need to tank to learn for my static. Respect it, I respect it. I don't know if the healer strike's actually gonna commit. We'll find out when I queue up. Worst case scenario, go through the MSQ on stage. Something healers that have to heal is a good thing for me. I suck at healing. Slap cardio on my tank and that's all I need to do. Dude, 8 minutes. I'm honestly, I'm really nervous. I'm really fucking nervous. I'll be honest, this is my first expansion. And for the VOD watchers, hello. This is gonna be the first VOD I upload in how long? How long ago did I last upload a VOD? How long ago did I last upload a VOD? A month ago. When was the last short? Copyrighted music, L. That's probably taken down then. But it doesn't say when it was last uploaded. 7 minutes remain. I'm usually healer, but the other members want to heal, so I shall learn tank. My static has a few issues that we need to prepare for. What the fuck? One second, let me check this. Apparently, one of my friends just informed me that a certain someone is already in-game. Nah, it's Twitch. Wait, what? They actually are in-game? What? Oh no, they're doing the fucking test. Alright, that confused me. They're doing the graphic test. They showed a picture of a streamer in character select. So I got a little confused, thinking that a certain someone was already in game, and that I was I was late. But fuck, my heart is racing, dude. But I've heard data miners have already grabbed shit. So I'm staying away from the hashtag on Twitter and stuff. Because I don't want to get spoiled anything by the data miners. What I mean. Are you guys ready to be blind, by the way? Are you guys ready to be blinded by the DAWNTRAIL fucking crap I clicked on the store? By the fucking opening cinematic? We will be speeding through it all, we won't be watching a cutscene and shit. I need to get in. I want to be then and there as it starts. We have 5 minutes, less than that. 4 minutes and a few seconds. My heart is pounding. I'm genuinely shaking. I'm so both excited and nervous for this. This will all be uploaded to YouTube with a clickbait title. Something like, your shoulder dies in Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL. And then I'm gonna get called out for spoilers. And if that does somehow happen, I deserve every fucking inch of flaming I get. But I'm hoping that people, actually, you know. Like, I don't know. I'm just stressed. I'm so excited. But the thing is, now there's Xbox players and PlayStation players too. So that means that not only is it going to be, you know, the PC community, all the console players are going to be logging into. And before it was just PlayStation and, you know, it was just PlayStation and console, and that was already a lot of people. And now there's another console added with a massive community. I wonder if they're gonna add it to the Mario machine. But 2 minutes and 30 seconds feels like it's taking forever. I'm coping so hard right now. Dude, Vic, I really don't want to spoil anything for you. And I'm nervous that you are sat here watching, you know? Granted there's still 2 minutes left, but I really don't want to spoil a single thing for you. I don't know if you're an avid story enjoyer. We won't be going straight into the story, we'll be unlocking the classes first. But regardless. Bruh, you'll spoil me a fucking... You'll spoil the fucking queue times? Oh, is this why you're watching? You wanna see the queue times? I have a little trick up my sleeve how to get in, like, instantly. Right, so for those of you who are preparing to play, a little bit of a tip, which I stole. You see how it says unavailable to maintenance and play? Most people will, close and reopen, relog in the second it goes live so they can get it. Just press server, press back, and then it'll show it. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. Being what, playing on chaos? That too. 1 minute remains. 1 minute. 1 fucking minute, dude. Fuck. Fuck. My heart. Hello. I am so hyped. Fucking seconds. Let's preemptively hide this so I can just press pause as we load him. At 10 seconds, we're just gonna close this and keep refreshing. That's the online store. Come on. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Oh. Oh, we got in. 5 seconds early. We can pause this now. Yeah, beat your co-workers in Minecraft so you can leave early. Little Hunger Games tournament. My fucking eyes, I do not... I love your intro, Square Enix, but I don't care, let me in. No. 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 No, 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 no. Let me look. I think the servers are down. It won't let me log in. It's a gray box. A system error has occurred. It won't let me log in. It won't let me log in. It won't let me log in. Give it a couple of minutes. You fucking what? Look, phew, how dare you? Don't panic. No, I am panicking. I'm gonna search Final Fantasy 14 on Twitter. Go to latest and see if people are screaming. People are getting in queues and it's already like 2 minutes. It can't just be me. But yeah, this is one of oh? Oh? Is it gonna work? Please? 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 No, it's gonna give me another error. Well, it's Jova for me. I'm not getting him. Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit!
But I know that's just silly.
20 fucking subs, hello! Thank you so much!
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been
Holy
forging have
fucking
led to
shit!
many deaths. But I know that's just silly.
This is all we're gonna hear.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths. But I know that's just silly.
To celebrate DAWNTRAIL, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We've hit the sub goal as well. Oh?
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths. But I know that's just silly.
All the servers are up.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to
This is
many
gonna go on
deaths,
20 times,
but
so I
know
hope you
that's
like this
just
sound.
silly.
The worm in mine?
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging
Forging
have
have
led
caused
to
many
many
deaths,
deaths, but I know that's just silly. And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths, but I know that's just silly.
Come on, baby, please.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents
Come on,
I've been
come
forging
on.
have led to many deaths,
I'm pressing the login
but
button
I know
repeatedly.
that's just silly.
If I press it quick enough, it'll let me log in quicker.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents
It's not letting me
I've
log
been
in.
forging have led to many deaths, but
This
I
is
know
fucking
that's
brutal.
just silly.
It's Jova.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths, but I know that's just silly. And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths.
My friends
but
are
I
all
know
in
that's
VC.
just silly.
Hell EO? Oh, sorry. Hell EO.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths.
Alright, let's see my queue
but I know
time.
that's just silly.
Let's see the queue.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths. But I know that's just silly. And the worm in my brain makes me think
One
that
second,
the
let me see if I can
documents
join
I've been
VC with my
forging have
friends
led
for a
to
sec.
many deaths. But I know that's just silly. And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging
2.4K
have
is
led
not
to
bad.
many deaths. But I know that's just silly.
I'm gonna see if I can hop in VC.
And the worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've
I've
been
been
forging
forging
have
is
led to many deaths. But I know that's just silly.
I'm waiting to see if they all want me in VC because I don't want
And
to
the
join
worm in my
VC.
brain makes me think that
Alright.
the documents I've been forging have led to
Hey,
many
is-
deaths. But
Hey,
I know that's
How's
just
it?
silly.
I'm really
Yeah.
mad. It kicked me out twice.
What?
It kicked me out
And the worm
twice.
in my brain makes me think
The
that
queue?
the
Trying to log
documents I've
in.
been
Yeah.
forging have led to many
Oh, well, I'm
deaths.
500 in queue,
Oh,
so...
oh, that issue's back.
Yep, I'm 2,300
Oh
in queue.
no.
I would have been one of the
And
first
the
people
worm
in if
in
it
my
wasn't for
brain
that.
makes
Go to
me
a
think that the
different data
documents I've
center
been forging have
if
led
you want to
to
stream
many
it.
deaths. But I
I'm
know
not going to
that's
Shadow.
just silly.
I get streamer
Oh.
privilege. Square Enix should let me in immediately.
And the worm in my brain makes me think
Yeah.
that the documents I've been forging
I'm getting
have
sick of
led
my
to
sub sound
many
already, though.
deaths. But I know that's just silly.
Do people sub a lot?
I just got gifted 20 for the celebration of DT by Helio, actual legend.
Oh,
And
that's nice.
and so I changed my sub sound and it's a little longer than the ara. But because of
Okay.
that, it goes on longer.
It's a
c-
loop.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's
Um,
it's a funny sound. It was entertaining, but at some
No,
point
it's
I'm
not
kind of sick of
entertaining
hearing
anymore.
about the worm in my brain, cause
The worms.
yeah, cause
The worms are back.
the sound
The
is the sound is from Don't Hug Me I'm Scared. And it's fucking Doug saying, "The worm in my brain tells me that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths, but I know that's just not true."
Nice.
It does give me a little chuckle. I can't wait to see my aura in all of fucking high quality textures.
My character
God.
looks the exact same, so
You're playing a bunny, it was already
I
graphically
can't
well.
wait to log in, get my
yeah,
free
no. The
Fanta,
only
sate
difference
my
is that
addiction, and then log out.
You
we
know
gotta
where it
be the
is?
Phantom for I'm
Hold up.
pretty
Yep.
sure I am pretty sure that I could just use the esthetician to get the freckles.
Yes. But Old Dar, it is the quest Bottled Fantasy, it starts at level
Yes.
1. I know because I have
Yes.
a piece of paper with me with every
Ah.
single quest to unlock stuff.
You peasant, you require paper.
I have it
that.
I
written
use
physically.
the power of autism
Could
and
you
memory.
just like type that
No,
up real quick
because
while you're waiting in queue
I
and
know that I would start panicking when I try to remember where everything is.
Plus,
Also, I was told to hop on Shadow if I don't want to do it with the FC, but I want to do shit with you guys.
I'm only gonna be here until about 6:30, and then I have to get ready for my day. So
Yeah.
let's hope you can get in and
Yeah.
stay stable in that time.
269th in queue, 280. I lied. Yeah, it's going pretty fast.
Yeah, no, the
Let's
queue
go.
times are going down quick. It's surprising, actually.
I guess that's where that
I
ungodly
want
amount of
I want to imagine
server
what
glitch-
American servers are like right now, or light.
Probably.
Probably
Because Chaos is
slightly
pretty...
better.
No, Chaos is dead as shit compared to other servers. So just
My
think...
question
Yeah,
is,
but
where are
like-
they all going? Are they just leaving queue?
It's like 4 a.m. though on
Right,
a Friday when
someone's got
not everyone has taken off work.
3,200, 2,600, 1,000. I think 3,000 seems to be people's max right now. I'm literally scrolling through the hashtag on Twitter. 1,000, 3,000, 1,000, 1,000, 3,000. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Someone got number 300, 1,000, 2,000, 2,500, 19.
192. I think I just got lucky.
Oh, I would have been
This-
super lucky. So what happened was,
I
I got in the little millisecond it went live, and then the servers went down for a moment with everybody logging in. So it booted me out twice. And then didn't let me log in because the servers went down for a second. So I was really late.
Yeah, I was working on my script for the thingy I told you about, Willow.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Can I see?
Almost in
Then,
a 4K queue.
this is what I have so far. It's not much. Where are you at? There we go. EP Willow.
should grab the energy drink I have.
I can't wait for the funny number to go up to 15 today.
104. Oh, right. There's also the AFK timer.
Yep.
Yep.
30 minutes.
They're bringing
AFK.
that
Get you
back.
booted. Hello, Boxrun. My sister's in chat, guys. Say hi to my sister.
Hello.
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 Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. Everybody was always like, oh, I can't wait for the 30k queues. This is not bad.
Yeah.
This is not bad at all. And
Was it 30K last time?
the Endwalker queue times, the horror stories are like 50K queues, and the issue was people were getting booted while in queue. Like the servers
Yes.
would go
Oh.
down while in queue, so people would have to re-queue up again.
They learned from their lesson.
Yeah, I've been literally checking the hashtag on Twitter to see if anybody's getting the boot.
That's right. I have. It's time to continue my tradition of watching a certain video.
Uh-oh.
I'm in.
Hold on.
Suckers.
What
Can I
video?
can I send this to you? I can.
Ooh.
I think.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay.
I have to switch my character because I'm not a high enough level on this one.
It's
Ooh.
332 megabytes, but
Ooh.
it's currently being sent to you.
Shiny.
This is my Q video that I play on loop.
I thought I'm
Like,
hoping
My
it's a
hair
deep
piece, a part of my
weave in a
hairstyle is
warzier.
shiny.
No, I have this like downloaded to my PC
See,
just so that I can like not use.
I have the
Yeah.
issue of this morning to wake myself up. I made cereal and chugged an entire like liter of coffee, and then in my anxiety of waiting, I was scared that by some conceivable metric I would fall asleep. So I grabbed my monster can. I've drank half of a monster and a full liter of coffee. So I'm physically
Monster.
vibrating in my chair. Like I am, as the cool kids would say, tweaking right
Tweaking?
now. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, it is now officially time for me to start my playthrough of DAWNTRAIL looking
It's
like a
almost
whore.
officially time for me to Fanta again.
Oh, the best part is, Helio, if I crash, I will fucking go apeshit ballistic. You do not understand the wrath that would ensue. There would be no place for me in hell with the sins and atrocities I would commit by crashing right now. But anyway, you know if you Fanta, you have to log out again, right?
I have to sit in queue, yes.
So your
This is
plan
my
is...
punishment.
I'm just stupid.
Oh no.
Beast
Mentorship
Cage
renewal
unlockable.
notice.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, you have to get mentorship
Oh
again, don't
no,
you?
I've never had to do that before because I was a Whittle Babby Sprout last time an
Oh
expansion
my god,
came
there's
out.
so many. There's
What'd
so
you
many.
have to do to
I'm
reacquire
still
mentor?
Fisher though. I have no I don't know. Also, it's sent. I hope you enjoy.
If I open this on stream, will it leak anything? Yes, let me download the video. Just to... I already know what it is, but to not leak
Yeah.
Discord shit.
Woo.
Because right above it is something I don't want to leak. So I'm just gonna download it and show everyone on stream.
No. Plunge, my beloved, it's gone.
Oh yeah, the Dragoon
Right.
shit.
No.
I can't wait for people to look at
Oh yeah,
my
the Dark
character
Knight
and
plunge.
go,
Right, chat, this is a video that Loot had on loop. She's a little insane.
Have
On loot, sorry.
Hey, I'm slightly very insane, okay?
Like when I listened to Go Kitty Go for 3 hours while doing treasure maps.
Gosh, I remember that.
You're kind of sturdy with it though, you have to admit.
Oh, let's enter the Viper, not enter the Yuri. I am confident enough to play this game right now. Where is it? I forgot the location. Maybe I do need that paper.
What I love though, is for most people in this FC, this is their first expansion.
Oh, yeah. Worms, is it? Oh, just going to a different section takes a while.
Ooh, the zone loading. I imagine the worst
Plenty.
places to go right now are Old Doll
There's
and Grenada.
already a Rothgal?
Already?
That was fast.
No, you know what they would have done?
There's another?
I can guarantee you they pre-fanted before the expansion went out, so they could do
Oh
it the
no,
second they
it's
logged in.
I don't care about the dialogue. Give, 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 give.
But yeah, just to
That number
pre-warn
needs
you
to be
fucks.
15.
But just to
Where did it
pre-warn
go?
you fuckers, if I see a single spoil that isn't tagged in spoilers, I will gut you like a
Oh yeah.
fucking fishing game.
Mm,
I don't care
same.
if it's something as small as an area. If you want
The
to do
warrior
your...
of light dies at least once.
I literally... Right, so my plan was to upload this VOD and title it, Y'shtola Dies in DAWNTRAIL. Because
Not cat grandma.
I think it'd be really fucking funny to do. But then if by some miracle she won't, end of. They can't kill off one of the main characters. No, right. So, you want to know my reasoning behind it? Y'shtola is such a pinnacle character because of who she is. She is one of the only black mages in the entirety of Eorzea, and is also one of the most wise and smart, right?
Mhm.
She is one of the most reliable scions, so they can't just be like, oh, we gotta kill Y'shtola for lore! Plus, they said that this expansion will
With
be way
grandma.
happier than Endwalker.
Aw.
Not all, Lou. The last two expansions crippled me with depression.
I got over it. I got over it. It's
I
fine.
still haven't got over it. When I hear that's the fucking Endwalker sound that plays as you go walk past everyone to the final fight, I still cry.
The pleen plan.
Mm-hmm.
We were in call, and I was just like, "Is this the sad part, Willow?"
Yeah, and it pissed me off
Dude,
when
you
you
want
were...
to know what's terrible? I was like, wow. I feel like this would be much more meaningful if I knew who these people were, because I didn't pay attention. Cutscene skipper till
Oh no, I knew who the people were. I
Shadowbringers.
just couldn't get
Woo.
attached.
I cutscene skipped to Realm Reborn. That was it.
Oh no, can't unequip because I don't have
A
enough
cutscene
armory
skipped all the way
space.
until Shadowbringers.
Oh, time to strip in the middle of the street.
How many people do you think are gonna be molding that they're vanilla?
A lot.
Yep.
The
What
people
I'm
who like
most
mods.
excited for...
Lockout.
What I'm most excited for, though, is one of the streamers I really enjoy playing this game has decided for DAWNTRAIL they aren't going to play DAWNTRAIL. They're going to make a new character. And they're going to play in a giant subathon from A Realm Reborn to DAWNTRAIL. In an endless subathon.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, wait. It's not letting me re-edit character.
Uh-oh. But don't forget
And the
you
queue
do...
is 3,000.
Don't forget, though, you do have an hour to decide. That feature I think is really important. When I found out that my aura that was supposed to be pale white was a slight tinted red, that was
Yeah.
upsetting, and I didn't want to buy another Fanta after that.
My friend in Shadow got in with a 5 PPLQ.
What? My friend in Shadow got in with a 5 people queue? Yeah, but that's because they did the smart thing and got a Shadow. I want to still have my FC buffs and be the FC leader in my FC. Also, for those of you who are online, don't forget to bid on that lodge.
Oh, fuck, forgot about that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. We are sneaking this like cockroaches.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene, sorry.
I'll
Yeah, you said
repaste it in
roach.
announcements.
Can I
I'll
s-
ping bosses and officers.
I go grab my
Go
47 mil
bid
from the
when
FT test.
40 mil. 40 mil.
40?
Yeah, it's 40 mil.
Yeah. I might be more stuck than I thought I was.
But yeah, this one's the 40 mil Lavender Beds house is the best one in Lavender Beds. And if we can cop this
Ooh.
as DAWNTRAIL starts, because no one's gonna fucking bid in the houses, why would you? The hype of everything going on is more important, right? Even I almost forgot, and all I care about is housing right now. And with
Okay, I figured it out.
oh nice. And with the certain little cheatsy doodle that people normally use to find where houses are being down, it's impossible to find this house unless you look for it. I'm a fucking genius! We're gonna cop this lodge. What's 200 divided by 40? Or 20 divided by 4?
5.
5.
That means we get 5 bids.
Let's go.
6 if I put my 40 mil on. $900 in queue. When I do get in queue though, I will dip from VC. So you guys can only enjoy me for
Understandable.
another probably 10 minutes.
Oh man.
I
Nice.
genuinely feel bad because I will not be speaking to anyone.
Several cutscenes.
I genuinely will not be speaking to fucking anyone. Like good luck messaging me. Just good luck.
Oh boy, I could make my Hrothgal green.
Second, I think I'm being yelled at.
Just one
I'm back.
again.
Dude, I just want to see my 49 mil in my pocket. Because I logged out, I think, at my house with 49 million gil.
Oh.
Because I won all that gil from gambling. Blackjack. On top of that, I also put a medium bid on for 19 mil. So then, obviously, I had my 30-something gil, like 30 million gil, plus my extra 19 mil. Sat there with 49.5 million gil from all my fucking crafting from the weeks before. I am such a happy bunny. Oh my god, the companion app actually fucking did its thing. It notified everyone of patch 7.0. I thought the bot was broken.
Jill hasn't notified me.
What? Look in patch notes in the server.
Yeah, I'm just saying my companion app still hasn't updated.
Check Lordstone. See if your character's graphically updated there.
I'll check it in a minute.
I'm checking mine right now. Cause I checked yesterday and mine still hadn't updated. But now it has to, and I can't wait any longer, cause I'm like about to piss myself out of excitement. I'm like you know those like really old dogs that get happy and just like stop pissing themselves?
Yep.
Mhm.
That's me right now, waiting for this. It still hasn't updated me on Lordstone. It's still using the old format. But I logged out in my Black Mage Glam, so I'm gonna see all my fucking shiny ass weapon and shit. I feel
Ooh.
bad for all the people who are gonna have to do the yokai event in DAWNTRAIL now.
Oh, that's over with.
No.
Yeah,
They bring it back at the end of every content cycle. So once DAWNTRAIL is
Oh.
finished and done, they'll bring it back. So you know, while everyone else is grinding the fun stuff like the Tombstone event, people are gonna have to finish the yokai event. Brutal.
Well, I finished the yokai event.
Yeah, no, me too.
I didn't go for most of the weapons. Not gonna lie.
I just wanted the mounts. Yeah, the hardest I've seen is a 4K queue timer. Like, I'm literally constantly scrolling the Final Fantasy XIV hashtag to see what people are tweeting. Most people are just flexing that they're in queue. If I see one spoiler, I'm breaking my fucking monitor.
Yeah,
I
be
don't.
careful.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has had a single chance to get to Terral yet, though, because everybody is
Oh,
just
yeah.
taking screenshots of their new character or their queue timers.
What do you mean?
Well, most people, when they go straight in, want to unlock the new jobs first, and the Fantasia. They do the small side bits first, so they have absolutely everything ready to go to Terral. It's kind of like, you know...
me not. Mm.
Yeah, but that's because you only play one class, you're an OTP loser. And yes, I will make fun of people
No,
who
I play
OTP in
3
Final
classes.
Fantasy. How can you
I
genuinely
played
have...
3 classes. They're just not level 90 yet.
Uh-huh. And you don't need to be 90 to unlock. You only need to be 90 in one class to unlock Viper and Pictomancer.
80.
80, sorry, not even 90. So why didn't you unlock them?
Because I didn't know. I forgot about the classes.
Exactly, but every single other person is probably gushing over the new classes more than the other story.
I found the crazy voice.
Plus, Dark Knight just got a fucking. Why haven't we gotten that ability yet? Oh,
One of my friends just sent me the screenshot of the fact that Sharpcast isn't a thing anymore. I'm gonna make a Sharpcast hotbar.
I'm making a plunge hotbar.
Can you just copy a spell that's gone, or?
Actually, no, I don't think so.
So I'm just gonna have a random hotbar in the middle of my screen that is just a question mark and it's Sharpcast.
2,700. That's not too bad.
me.
I am glad they got rid of it though, because, full honesty, fuck that spell.
Yeah.
It
I
was-
missed it so much.
I literally lost so much damage uptime because of one single fucking spell that is so forgettable. Like, I swear, the only people who remember to use that spell are like week 1 raiders and like actually like pros.
Huh?
400 in Q, let's go. What do you loot?
666.
2,624.
Not bad then.
I
It's
can't
gonna be
say
in
any
like another 20
spoilers,
minutes.
but I just found out something.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'll crucify. I will genuinely go to where you live and spread your carcass across states if you spoil shit.
Well, I don't live in the States, so you'd have to.
No, yeah,
come
no,
to an
I'll find a
expert
fucking way.
accounting first.
My wrath will know no bounds. No
We'll
law
see.
will contain me. $300 in Q, please. Oh my god, please. So, what we're gonna do is, chat, we're gonna unlock Viper. We're gonna do the Viper job quest, and if the Viper job quest cooks and the class feels fun, we will continue on the Viper road. If it isn't
Ooh.
something that instantly interests me, we will go down the road on Black Mage, and then we will pick it up later, give it a second chance. So we're gonna give it a little test run. And we're gonna find out, but if not, we will be Black Maging for week 1 prog. And what that means is, I'm gonna be a detriment to the entire team. Also, by the way, guys, we have a small problem.
Yeah.
The only healers who wanted to join for our static were Tom and Maple, who both only play one class.
Uh-oh.
Both white mage.
Yep, and also Tom has no experience in playing any class ever. So we have a lot of wiggle room to make both Tom rather learn Sage or Maple learn Sage.
Or DPS.
No, we don't
And
know.
then
We
we
still
have
need 2
one
healers.
healer.
I'd rather not learn another healer, that's all.
So you'd rather learn another DPS, which is more complicated?
Yeah, I was about to say, learning Sage is easier than White Mage. Put on Cardia.
Yeah. Sage is actually probably about the same level of easy as White Mage.
Doubt it.
Scholar and Astro, those are two different stories. But
Maple. You wanna
as
know
someone
how
who
you
picked
heal?
up Sage day one and learned it pretty easily, it's doable.
Maple. The entirety of Sage is put Cardia on your tank, on main tank, and then every now and press a GCD.
And then fire your gun at the enemy.
You saying you'd rather learn a DPS over one of the other easiest healers is wild.
I'd just rather not play anything else.
But then the issue is, Tom literally has only played white mage, and they level skipped and story skipped, so they don't even know how to play white mage.
Oh my gosh.
So we gotta do a lot to get the week 1 raid group ready.
Yeah, we'll
Am I the
figure it
only
out.
or wait?
Hmm?
Who I didn't look at who check marked it.
I still need to give people roles.
Yes, Alex, tank buddies.
The
Okay.
tanks will have a Dark
Yeah, I
Knight and
feared the
Warrior,
static.
so the healing will be not fucking needed. Just at
I
all.
gotta go feed my
I
cat.
can't wait to get XCOG on my main mitigation.
And then Ryu can play tank, healer, or DPS. I'm gonna be on Black Mage or Viper. Yuna can play DPS. No, they're gonna be playing Pictomancer, so we have our magical
Just
range.
gonna say that.
I don't know what Ash will be playing, but
Really good picture.
probably a tank as well. And then in guest chat, let me see who reacted. We got
Light engine.
Kazu. I don't remember what Kazu plays. Namiya plays Sage, and then May plays both Monk and Black Mage.
Monk for the win! Yay!
Only Monk
Hooray
player
for
I
the
know.
rework.
Dude, if the fact it gets reworked, I'm in. I gotta go. Bye, guys.
Okay.
All right, chat. It is the dawn of the trail. It is time. Elemental gauge unlocked. Okay. Requirements for becoming a mentor have been updated. A mentor certification must be renewed during the period covered by the current patch. Warning, if you don't renew your mentor certificate during this renewal period, your mentor status will be revoked. You lose access to your mentor specific bonuses, and please... The mentor certification prior to release of the update must apply again. Fuck. Look at her! Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so cute! Oh, look at the scales! Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Everything feels more in depth. Okay, I might just be high. Alright, first we got an old doll. Look how empty my inventory is as well. I didn't check my retainers, but I do not care. I do need to care though, cause oh no. Also, let me move this down. We are having 0 spoilers. Enter the Viper is there. But first we got a system configuration, I think it is. What's the setting for the quest thing? Mouse gamepad. Is it accessibility? Display? Whatever. Not too many people here. Worried Weaver. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot above her over at the Weavers Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. We've received an order to assemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords in his bag. I hate to think what would happen if he started to wield them in anger. Could you head over to the guild and smooth things over? I gotta turn up the sound. All the way up. All the way up. Let me close some background shit. Alright, we're gonna head over to the Weavers Guild. I got my Ultimate Legend title too. Look at all these players. It's already a Viper.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
in.
Viper for the expansion?
Am I gonna be a Viper for the expansion? Maybe, depending on how it plays. Also, I forgot to do this real quick. No one else in my FC thought to do that. Wild. Oh my god. Okay. I need to find that setting. Good evening, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges, someone who's seen a fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? That poor little weaver, dude. You any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's just thought we were talking at a cross purpose. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow's being so difficult. I'm asking for an outfit I ordered, and the name of some critters worth killing. The shine! Oh, the shine on my fucking horns! Maybe I'll explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon? Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as they're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting, long days on the road ain't too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got a new get-up. Bespoke me and all. Fuck. Fascinating. I'm sure. Why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose to pay? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? As a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. That's how we Vipers do business. Just prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. You say anyone else instead? Payment. Commerce. With the skills and materials required. Gil, preferably. Oh, see that one coming. This explains our little misunderstanding. But surely you countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or do Vipers so far removed from society to be unaware of such concepts? Oh, of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I rely on the elders to deal with artisans like. Just to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sum. He's so cute. I love a little penis music. So be it. If your only form of payment is selling beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature species of many-headed scalekin never before seen in this region. Rumored to have escaped the Colosseum and is running rampant ever since. Scaly? A lot of heads? You got yourself a deal.
And
It's
the
not.
worm in my brain makes me think that the documents I've been forging have led to many deaths.
Thank you so much
But
for
I
the
know
sub.
that's just silly.
Thank you so much for the sub, Stel. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Deal? Considering the guild's already fulfilled its end of bargain, count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go wary at this juncture. When I ask a favor of you, friend, I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends the creature as agreed. Besides, I just seeing a so-called Viper at work may be an enlightening experience. Spoilers, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a very spoiler-heavy stream. Name's Keshiqua. Keshiwa. I'm gonna say Keshiwa. I'm gonna skip it all, don't you fucking dare. Pleasure to meet you. Creature was last seen you see Camp Drybones, so I advise you to begin there. What? Oh. Whee! Also, let me know if there's any issues with stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave your stream when you begin your MSQ,
Yeah, I
sorry.
am probably gonna leave your stream when you begin MSQ, sorry.
Yeah, no, we got a little while till that. Don't worry. We gotta do the job quest first. The loading screen, beautiful. By the way, this isn't my like PC, I don't think. This is just for the fact of so many people are playing. Look how many people are here. There we go. I need to find that setting. This is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's I look for? Let me guess. Let's go around and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we're gonna do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. I look so cute. Oh. When after traders carrying Taylor's materials, bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. Guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick up their meals, scents carrying the wind, so you gotta consider positions on the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through the area. Ain't too hard to deduce what a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Just be wrecking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. First window. That was Helio. Actual legend. That's that. So, like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. Before I spill my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Bitterol? Nah. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that's well known for all kind of powers. They got no right having. Threat to every other living thing that has a tendency to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. It's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tyrol Bitterol. That someone is us, the Vipers. No, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here. I can tell you I could above the rest. I even whatever it takes to become a Viper. If you're interested? I'll teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vitterol. That made its way to Erosia. What do you say? Fuck yes, look at the rings. I can't get over them. Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue. I know, just think on it, will you? Head back to Old Dawn. Tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you some time to consider my offer. Aye aye. Get to the old fuck. Naked bitch. Someone's already a Pictomancer as well. I love the symbol of Pictomancer. I need to find the setting like now. I'm gonna go Google it real quick, maybe. Let me Google it. Final Fantasy 14 hide players. Was this like years ago? It'll be in the patch notes. I can't be asked. I need to play. There's so many people though. I just gave Weave a friend that good news. Headed over his set of fancy duds as promised. I gotta say it was worth the trouble. Also, chat's really slow for me. Fuck, I accidentally skipped that. Do you wish to become a Viper? Yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper review, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times, from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. You fucking people are here. Also, a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess a fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Fuck. Could emphasize and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Yes, 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 yes. The music, holy fuck. Tell me if it's too loud, by the way. Viper is unlocked. Alright, move over to the side real quick. Everyone over here had the same idea. Can I not equip? Hello? Fuck's sake, why don't you just let me equip? Oh my god, I look cute as shit. Let me move all this shit like down here. Alright, so fancy 200. This is an AoE. Vex, target with nauseous gas. Nauseous gas could have done. Nauseous gas from a body. Show a target or party member's location. We'll put that like there. The potency to 450. Look targets with nauseous gas. The ranged attack, that's one I'm gonna go there. Like potency to all nearby enemies, that goes there. I don't even want the fucking glamored. Fuck, this looks cool. Potency to all nearby enemies. I want to get the rest of my hotbar set up. Changes Rattle of Death or less leash when requirements are execution. I'll put that there for now. Potency of 500 and execute a flank. Put that there for now. Here's our rears. AoE. That's also an AoE. Put that there for now. It's my possible rotation. Well, you sure look the part. Did you feel anything from the soul crystal? Heh, I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper. But the only way for no show is to put them skills to the test. That we need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks here will know the best spot for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. The music, I love the music. There's an etherite right here, I don't know why I'm paying. I don't know why I almost just paid Gil. Waste. Also, HUD, move this. This. There we go. Dude, I love the look of this glam. I feel like a pirate. You're after deadly predators. Try the spineless basin. But there have been sightings of hitherto unknown species. Thought that slaughter anything that moves. Travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to call them ended up meeting a sticky end. I don't care about that. I just. Got a lead already? Something to the whole asking around thing after all. It's not from around these parts, you say? They got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were Brungier. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with him. The hunting Tyrol Vidderol is a Viper's most important duty. That doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. This Glon looks so good. The scales as well. Oh. Oh. There's no point in keeping. Dude, I actually really like the aesthetic of Viper. I think I might main it. Which means I'm gonna stop maining Black Mage, but... Oh, this turns now as you turn! This is the first mount that gets pulled out though, that's tragic. The adventures ran into a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got plenty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't worry. Before we go say hello to troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tyrol Bitterant. Most of them, many varieties of things you may encounter in the wild, often with special powers. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked into Vipers for inspiration. Always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle to attack, take down bigger prey. Two blades for the fangs of the Viper. Wield them in tandem to strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like a body of a snake. By switching between these senses, the Vipers have the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now that the prey we're after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Troll Vidderant, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Beast, we're chasing supposedly working packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over there by that big old tree. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. If any meaner beasts that look to be biding their time, all I see here is a fodder. So, practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of the way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. I have no idea how this class works, so... God, I look so good though. I'm ready! Hello! Hello! These swords, dude. I really like this look. Oh. Let's start with the basics. There are two senses, Dualfang and Viper. Dualfang wields two blades separately. Oh fuck. His finishing was to switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. After using Dualfang weapon skill, Steelfang or Dreadfangs, their icons will automatically change their next action in the combo. By performing the second, the third attack in the combo will now get access to the Viper stance action, Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. To use Death Rattle, Steelfang, Deathfang, Steelmaw, Dreadmaw. Where? Does it want to like... I'm just gonna start hitting a fucker. Ah. 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 And then I can do this instead. Then back to that. I really like the look of this. What does this do? And this changes to Hunter's Coil. This is now available. Now this is available. I might need to change my hotbar completely. Drag these over to here. This feels so fucking fun. I'm having so much fun. I really like how this class fucking plays. It's so simple yet rewarding. This is a level 80. I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly, but it's fun. Oh, speak with him again? Fuck, I was having fun, dick. Okay, this may be my new main. It feels so nice. I need to sort out this hotbar properly though. Maybe I put these here. This up there, there, and there. Wait, let me test out the AoEs. So it goes to that, to that, to that, to this. Maybe I put that there then. That. Ah, I see now, I see, okay. Okay. Dude, this looks so good. Then to practice your dual fang technique, start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishes. Flank strike, flank's bane, in strike, or Hind's bane fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best for a certain position, but don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. But then, done. 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 Which one am I missing? I've done that one and that one. That one. I bring that. Oh, I did them all. I'm learning. The rampaging beast. I was pulling up a roar just now. So I was telling him to clear out. I got him finally, let's go. Hell yeah. Enjoy. The battle stance. The battle stance. I'm maining Viper. Maybe that needs to be up here. Woohoo! This class feels fun! I can speak with him again? Fuck. I don't wanna. I don't even need to look at Pictomancer, I found my main. I do fuck up the combo though. And just dash. Oh, it doesn't work. Alright, now the Viper's Sense, you combine the 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Red Wind, then transition into either Twin Fang Blade or Twin Wood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. So, enters Hunter's. Sorry, I have to keep playing this class. It is so fucking fun. Yeah, I'm so cute. Dog? I'm taking him down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. So all you gotta do is you got the tools at your disposal. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Show what a Viper can do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's fucking go, bitch. This DPS feels fun as fuck. Sage was harder though. But it does feel pretty fast. Oh, I'm having fun. It's so fucking button mashy, but in like a non-boring way. I'm probably doing something wrong though, I'll be honest. But if this is like the actual rotation, it's not gonna be too hard to bring this into raiding. Yeah. Later though. Yes! I love this class. I looked a little weird stood like that though. Not bad at all. Those were just basics. Your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrol veteran we're up against. I think it's Vitarol, not Veteran. We call it Sho... I'm gonna say Sho Maju. It is an offshoot of a Rex, a deadly jungle predator. After a series of mutations, it's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's as smart as a whip and has a mean strike and a mean streak and a mom wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. It almost worked. Almost worked too. Almost. Fuck. Before we had subdued it and made our approach the killing blow, but we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out. Lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Oh no! No! I'm sorry! I love you, please. Revenge is all I've been able to ever think about since. I traveled the length of breadth of Tyrol looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but half a dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day I grew more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Moldal. They claimed to have seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Knowing how clever and IQ it is, I reckoned it had gone in search for new hunting grounds, somewhere without the established threat like us vipers, so I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. I really need to pee. Little did I know Rosie would be so damn near biggest hurrah. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need the help I can get. This is where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance against avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Yes. Yes. I humbly accept and happily accept. I will fight this thing to the ends of the earth with you. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ordal and see if we can find some clues. I just can't be asked to say its name because I can't read for shit. But I do need to piss really bad, so we're gonna TP, switch to be right back, and I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. Bear in mind, chat, this is gonna be like a 12-hour stream. If depending. So, we will be going for a fucking while. What do I sprint with my weapons out like? The one blade, okay. Saw at the Weaver's Guild, chatting up folks in my strong suit. You're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Then you could ask the locals if they spot a strange creature flying around. As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can brush up my social graces and whatnot. Oh, I love him! I love him! Was she... Slime beast? Why yes, of late we've had signs of such a creature. More and more each day. I don't know why I'm getting even more British with each voice I do. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide detailed descriptions as such. I can't say if it's the same one you're after. They've already got the fucking... Okay. Sweat. Oh yeah, it seems when I was on a ship here, I heard about the hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrol Vidorol. Naturally, the bulk of the work has been handled by Vipers, but ever since Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded over a wide cover range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on a job, there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. What in the Panda Express fucking square? A lot of people here. We got cities back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper traditionally, you gotta live in a remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you expect to be spending honing your skills. Once training is done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidorol that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Aww. What? A winged creature? Oh, I've only heard rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggle tentacles. It shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money to bring bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumors is that they grow even more fanciful with each retelling. Given the amount of solid lead, the knowledge that it hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue in itself. I reckon it's taking time to line the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen my master at work, I'm gonna try a hand at talking to the locals. I know, don't get ahead of yourself, the best way is to learn by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes and a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get some for the... Aww. Uh-oh. Those want my pet. Developers on the next darling prize. Little they know it's lost interest in this as well. Fickle nature, yet brings great delights. Scary woman. I think that's my level 80 quest done. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Yay! You know what? We're gonna hand in our Wondrous Tales and shit. You ready to see this XP boost? And I'm gonna go hand in all my quests I have sat around, see how that levels me. Alright, I'm seeing one, mostly Pictomancers it seems. Yeah, most people are in love with Pictomancer it seems. And over journal. Is that a level 90 map? Yeah. Thank you so much for the stories, Willow. There we go. And that's half a level. And now the annoying part is handing all this shit in. So if you look on the map, I got quite a few things. And this was just a way to get me like a level. I wanted to get to 81 at least. Oh, that gave me nothing. This may have been a stupid idea. I was like, it could never be a bad idea to do this, because I want to complete all the side quests at some point anyway. And if it gives me XP, even better. But 100k, when I need like 2 million, is fuck all. I really don't care about random side quests though. So we will just be handing them in. Oh, the zoomy fucking left and right, yes! Hurry up, I just want to hand these in. Literally nobody's here, so nobody was dumb enough to do what I did. It is slowly chunking up though, so I feel like if I hand all of them in, I will at least get a level. Oh, they didn't update the Phoenix. They did say that they didn't update everything at once, which is fair enough. There's so much shit to update. It's gonna take them a little bit. And if they updated everything at once, they would not have been. Oh, the bed doesn't tilt. Wah, bad game, bad update. The bed doesn't tilt. Wait. I don't know if it always shimmied like that. It feels like it has weight to it now. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Squad, tra la la la. Frank. I fucking regret getting this mount. It was not worth. Where's the closest one? The quest here. Quest up there, all the quests there, all the quests there, and a few up there. Okay. You see how I min-maxed the route of this, by the way? So I could get like as many quests done. Yeah, I'll get definitely at least one level. And now I have food XP buff. So we're gonna instantly, I do not care what buffs it gives. We eat these for the XP buff. And during the MSQ, I might get to 50 million gil. We're only 400k away. If I checked my retainers and set them on an adventure, that would be smart. You know, get them ready to be leveled up to level 91. And these are all giving me 1k each too. So we're winning. Oh, that's a quest series. I'll have to come back later for you. Grapes. The low poly grapes. The low poly grapes. They're too textured for me. I miss the old low polys. In the graphics update, they should have lowered the quality of them again. I know you guys are probably like excited to see the other shit, but let me copium my XP. I won't be able to get to like level 90 though, quick enough. This other person's doing it too, yeah. But fuck me, dude. I really like the style of Viper. And actually, we're almost enough of a level up. I actually should have checked the gold sorcerer as well, because they added stuff to that. I didn't really think to do that, but they did add stuff to it, but I don't think 300k MGP is enough. But we can go and check that out after I've handed these in. We go get Pictomancer, and after Pictomancer, we go do the MSQ. Because I don't really care about my Fanta too much. My character looks fucking adorable. Oh, hi, Mark. Guess who woke up? Wakey, wakey. You got a queue to pop into. The queue won't be too long, but the graphics update looks great. Viper's really fun. I haven't done any of the MSQ yet. So don't worry, I have no spoilers to give. The queue's not too bad. I was in at 3k. There we go, level 81. So I got my first level on Viper, which really ain't bad. Wait 2 hours? I really don't think it will. Because obviously a bunch of people still took time off work and shit to go play, set alarms and everything. It's still gonna be chaotic, but I feel like they've actually took a lot of precautions. How many of the FCs online? I think Lilith's in probably... Oh, Lilith offline, okay. But yeah, a lot of people are online right now. We got me on Viper, Dark Knight. Okay, most people just went straight into story, I think. I'm like one of the only people who went for my class first. You better not disconnect. Oh, I will not. The loading screen? Yeah, it's bright. It woke me up. Alright, I've done almost all of my handing quests here. Thank fuck. I still have my, like, other quests that I just never did. Like my relic grinds. And then the last one is Ishbard. I'll go to the bathroom then. Yeah, 400 Q's not bad at all. Just don't take 30 minutes. And then this is the one I used as an example to my friend. Saying that you could do the little way I'm doing it. I want the money. Right, and we are level 81, almost level 82, but I want... Actually, let's just go pick up Pictomancer. It's an old Gridania, so... God, I love this so much. Oh, I need to apply my gear set actually. It needs to be at 21. Fuck. Gear number, let's just do 24. There we go. Also, I want to move this here. Something else I wanted to move, but I don't remember. Let's actually move arm's length, my stun there. We can have bloodbath here, faint here, my heal here. The hotbar's really empty for a level 80 though. Unless I got sucked in by the toilet, I really hope not. That'd be very worrying. Where's the fucking bastards? All the way over there. Shit. Wait, can't I check my retainers while I'm here? Where's the summoning bell? I was gonna do my retainers real quick, just to start getting them leveled up. I should also do the submarines, but And how much gil I'm on, just from like retainer selling shit. They have like almost 1 million each. Fuck yeah. I sell the items in my inventory because oh, they sell for nothing. Fuck it. Oh, they're selling for nothing right now. I bet it's gonna be like 1 gil. 3k? Fuck it. They're just not gonna sell at that for long. And now they can level up in due time. Go unlock Viper. Oh, fucking Viper Pictomancer. Launch started only 4 hours left? What? Oh, until work's finished? Veteran, help me! One more complaint this day and I swear... Forgive my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The pommed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would not take wise to give that Moogle a wide breath. Unless you are an artistic adventuring, so I'm autistic as fuck, dude. I suspect he's loitering in the Aetherite Plaza if my tale has piqued your interest. Can't fucking type. Lunge. Oh. Alright, yeah, you gotta speed through. But no, I think I'm in love with Viper, by the way. It is my new favorite class. I will be switching from Black Mage, but I'm gonna go through the MSQ on Black Mage just because I can't be asked to do 10 levels just to catch up to MSQ. This is so bad. I need to find that setting, I just really can't be asked to look. Can you tell me where it is? If, you know? Oh. Oh. You there, Kupo? How'd you like to do some painting? No ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination is the limit. Aww. Those are definitely some Final Fantasy devs characters. Oh. Oh, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much with the power of Pictomancy. I'd be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. What did you say, Kupo? You're telling my... you're not pulling my palm, are you? Wish to know about Pixelmancy? Truly? Aww. I want to be a Pixelmancer just for him. Hooray! Hooray! My name is Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I'm the inheritor of a Pixelmancer's soul crystal. I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. Yeah, I do realize Sharpcast is gone. Good. The history lesson is in order. Pixelmancy was wait, one second, even better. The history lesson is in order. Pixelmancy was conceived 1,500 years ago, during the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic originated during that period, such as black and white, expressions of the cast's will, Pixelmancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into the concepts held into the mind's eye, Pixelmancy can give a form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pixelmancy, incorporated the painter's tool into our art. A gifted artist, as well as a mage, Realm took the brush instead of staff and wielded ether like a paint to give it shape into their imaginations. This way, Pixelmancy born a magical disciple unlike any other, Kupo. Kupo! Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled and saved countless people with her Pixelmancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. Archons? Archons sounds better. So how about it? Would you take on the Archon Noble legacy and become, dare I say, a Realm Reborn? You twat. Wonderful, Kupo! Your enthusiasm warms my heart. I have only one soul crystal, however. I must ensure that you entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me at the Caroline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pixelmanciest answers for my flurry of professional questions. I love that little shitbag so much. Oh, I have the biggest grin on my face. I love it. Let's go fucking do this. Sorry, my little koopy bastard. I will be a Viper though. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter. This is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't guilt my name either, so I can't alter his tea and biscuits. But we can't avail ourselves on a table. I love him. I love him. Aww. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce this interview commence, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. May I have your full name? My name doesn't matter, I'm not important. I'm Willow Nevershade. It's a fine name. Well met, Willow Nevershade. Right on. The next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Adventurer through and through, Defender of the Weak and Champion of the Realm. Between jobs at the minute. Defender of the Weak and the Champion of the Realm. Oh, declare it with such pride. It must be motivated to help others indeed. You're an ideal temperament of a Pixelmancer. Oh. Moving along, next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? I'm a master of the arts above average. My stick figure drawings is second to none. Well, I, for one thing, stick figures are wonderful. As your honest answer, you'll be pleased to know that Pixelmancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your just lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put yourself to work. Please tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun. Irrepressible. Very little shites. Very little shites. I beg your pardon? It's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Cooper. Now, this next question is very important. Someone is in trouble. What do you do? Tell them without question, speak to them, engage the problem, ask for the reward. Speak with them first, engage the problem. As indeed a prudent approach, Cooper. First, a follow-up question. Can you share your recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's intrudinated complaints about pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Cooper. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you won't ignore a plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose, the emulate of Aishan Realm's example, the key to becoming a true talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Cooper. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with the proverbial strings attached. A bit of an emotional baggage, too. You see, several months ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again to try and reconcile, but more than anything, if so we order during a moment of journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to transfer pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Cooper. What a goofy little... I'm so glad I could call him a fairy little shit. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh my god, there's so many people. So, you still wish to be a pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? And as promised, I just bestow upon you upon the crystal. To help you get started, I prepared equipment. Hopefully it fits, Cooper. Pictomancer unlocked. Alright, let's go hide over this corner. Equip my new Pictomancer set. Right. And you... Fuck, it's turning. Drag you down. And equip. And... Oh, I can just do... Oh, that's not fun though. And the Pictomancer fit. It's so cute. However, this looks painful. Swift cast here. Add all there. Sleep there, cause it's fucking useless. Sure cast there. Your Moogle plus you're dealing expected damage to all enemies in a straight line. AoE. Wave. Dash can go there. I'll put that there for now. That's a buff one as well. Wait, I'll put the dash on 4. Put the buff here. AoE. Aww. I'll put that there because it's casted outside of combat. Cast immediately when you use combat. But so. This looks really buff, put that there. I'm gonna have it set up like this for now, but this is really confusing. I don't think I'm gonna continue it here because I actually want to look into it more. I'll put those here for now, but we are going to just leave this for now because I'm not too interested in Viper. Not Viper, sorry, Pictomancer. There we go. And now we have it for when we need it. Switch back to Viper, we equip recommended gear. That looks so shit. And I want to find the Viper. Let me sort first. And that's the Viper boots, so we'll put those there. Hence, whatever. Put those there. Rest of those stay. I need to repair my gear. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and start the MSQ. For those of you who do not want MSQ spoilers, I'm warning you now. We are about to MSQ. Look. So I'm giving you the warning now, so you can leave if you want to. And what I'm gonna do for Black Mage is at some point I'm gonna create a new HUD to show my sadness for Sharpcast being removed. Spell nobody ever fucking used. Alright, now we gotta go over to the inn and start our MSQ journey. I could go get the Fantasia, but I feel like that's just me delaying what the people who are still here want to see. And that I want to see. I don't want to edge myself for too. Back below, I've heard from Marinville. It seems you managed to secure passage to the roll aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall and I will go inform the travel companions. It can only take but a moment. How'd you get the Fantasia even? Right. It is in Old Dahl. It is a level 1 quest called Bottled Fantasy. Everybody gets that quest for free. And how's it going? It's going well for us. I'm excited to start the new expansion. How are you? Sleepy Cupid. First to show up. And Krill, let's go. Jessica gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. One yet to arrive is Arenvale himself. There he is. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us place aboard a vessel bound for Toronto. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans alike, to share deck space. It's fine. Enville, I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship to sail all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Roreal is the midst of deciding its next ruler. My character's face is, I know, the new look on Aura is so good. As your chosen allies will assist you in the right of succession, and support your bid to become a Dawn Servant. In fact, to that off note, I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Golemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and sort of insights that may help our friendships in Ishbard. We will now pursue our goal in time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest its all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do as you like. I love her so much. Want to find out about your grandfather, right, Krill? Yes, as far as I could determine from the old missive I found, it had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. Nothing explained the earring which accompanied the letter. As for the reasons both official and personal, I would like very much to get bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. Look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the Stoic servant, I see. What have you? Don't tell me you changed your mind. Hoist a sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and not talking about it. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Won't make you Dawn Servant just sitting around here. Ha! A woman of action! Alright then, if we're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I'm waiting for someone to kick down that fucking door. Wait! Because they are. The others have already left for the harbour. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our wary way as well. Have fun? Yeah, no, if you don't want spoilers, don't watch past this point. Look at everyone running around. I hope I don't have to swap the deck. It'd be really funny if the Warrior of Light was motion sick. I'm out, yeah, no, I understand completely.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I'm eager to explore your unknown. Anyway.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Thank you, Alice. I agree.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Aww.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
They have the Bermuda Triangle in Final Fantasy confirmed.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
The entire expansion is just us on a boat. That's the entirety of 7.0. You're just stuck there, you're not allowed to leave.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Thank you.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
It'd be really funny to be on the boat and go, shit, I forgot my staff!
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Look, Lamar, careful, what if you slip and fall?
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Yeah! I love how she's psyching herself up. I just said that like, my future wife. I don't know if the blinks are like the days or not. But once we get there, I want to see how expensive it is to TP back. In comparison to TPing to Endwalker Zone. Because Shadowbringers and Endwalker should be the most expensive. People look so bored.
Smooth sailing so far?
I refuse to have on autoplay. I thought I had it on though.
Aye, so far so good.
Oh, that's good to hear.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Aw. Poor dude making him hold a box while talking.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Aww.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Nah, I do. But nah, scary. My emo bitch looks so happy.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Oh, by the way, chat, I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm really emotional, so if something sad happens, I will be crying for the next 30-40 minutes. Or if I get too happy, I will just cry as well. I cry a lot. Alright. I'm gonna RP. No, I can't RP walk. I'm too excited. Oh. This will be my first visit. Oh. Ron Genai is the name. I was working with Estimai Aesthetics in Old Dawn, see? But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance aboard this vessel when I overheard another passenger had suddenly opened up. Told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origins. It seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you, I rose you before. You're a great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had enough playing the simpleton. There was a time where we took the means to maintenance and deception, but with more of you Erosians coming to Tron, it's becoming practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over too. Too many of our warband have fallen, and here we head home to lick our wounds. Oh. My story? Well, since you asked, I want to retrace my historic journey to the great Kurdaram, you know, was a road set foot in Tyrol almost 80 years ago. Mama Jewel, our leader, said to have welcomed the Keddaman with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Erosia like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. They say, tales say he had returned to the Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet and his testimony to the ocean peril. Scary. Oh, I could just return. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Old Isles. Specialty imports and exports of Rosian and both. Is this your first crossing the salt? As they say, do remember that the social mores of Erosia are not necessarily the same over those yonder. Consider this, it's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of the names of certain clans. The Makote and Hesero, Hrothgar and the Exvral. Not because every member is given clan of the same race mind, because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Her assumption in certain cases, but cannot give to the offense. Actually, for the races and shit, a lot of them would probably be fine with it, but like, especially for Aura, there's so many clans, you know? I got my fresh drink, so nice, I was feeling so hot. Me too, I just sipped my monster. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat in the Dawn Servant shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to rise to succession. Your young Wooklamat being one of them, of course. From what Mamajul Jablog was telling us, their other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen on their risk for the coin of the 3rd promise. If I'm gonna bet on anyone, it's gonna be Wooklamat. I'll bet 10 million gil. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Learn anything of interest? Plenty. Well, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wooklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Don't TP me and I want to go to the very tip. Pardon me.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Oh.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Leave her alone.
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Zoom. I was about to say we're gonna spring to action, dude. Adventures waste no time. Maybe if I Xenoglossy the sky.
The ocean rage with such fury before
This looks so pretty.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh fuck. Tombstone gear in the level 80 city, the one with the strip club. I forgot the name of it.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh fuck yeah.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I mean, like, I'm literally one of the best black mages, so... And only black mages in lore.
Wooklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Oh, it's the like previous tombstones, like the other ones. You should have some. Oh, the new ones.
By the time the unruly seas had
Hey, it's
calmed,
poetics,
our
poetics.
strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
This pig goes hard, feel free to screenshot. Oh, I gotta zoom it too. Ignore me. Dude, the horns. The horns. Why is one of them slightly... I don't know if that's lighting or... Yeah, it was just lighting. That's sick as fuck. She looks so cute. I forgot to grab my glasses though. I should have done that. Once we get to Tyrol, I'll do it so I can test the TP prices.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yeah.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Aw.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
She's so cute. Oh, Polly, see, to be fair, they look really good.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
That's fair.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Think
As a
nothing
matter
of it.
fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Aw. I love them.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Thank you so much for the luck.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
This water's so pretty, but the speed is making me motion sick. Where's the Square Enix logo on the Rift?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
God, I look so good.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, I'm not depressed right now. This is my first time my warrior have like looked happy in a long time.
There, look, my friends.
That evil smug.
The scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Those puppy eyes. Oh. Oh, yes, dude. Ooh, it feels so good. So. Zig. I'm gonna go grab my glasses after this. I need to see them in the cutscenes. Oh, I can find an inn here actually to do it. This is so pretty. There's more trees in this town than the entirety of Gridania. Oh.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Everyone's so cute. Busy. Sash, let's go. Hello.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
I love that armor.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Aww.
Please accept our apologies.
Oh, that's so cute.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Aww.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Oh.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulishulal.
Thank you. Oh my god, the people here. Well, despite the storm's efforts, on the contrary, we are here, safe and sound. Well, the city at any time. Fail of the hot air. Alright, sick. Right, first things first. Oh, still a bit queasy. More boats for a while. The first dungeon is gonna be a boat. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you from the city before the Rise of Succession begins. Jeez, I need to find the inn. Arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Sure, you're in any condition to do so? We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Buklamet, you are unwell? No, not at all. Gonna be better. Third promise does not get seasick. No sir. As for the handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them with help of the Rite of Succession. I'm gonna show them around the city, in fact. Lovely. For a group of foreigners who is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise, everyone will be quite curious. You certainly were. Siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I enjoy and welcome it when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Woogleman is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of our station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw. Wait, you really mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups. Reckless attention. Yes, technically, ignoring me, then... Hello, you Krill, come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard as all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wooklemat nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. Oh, the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, we might as well tell you about the harbor. Enville already mentioned in the Reef's coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moondocks. Only vessels or shallow drafts navigate by bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers and inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from DAWNTRAIL, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off by merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yep, I already know. Alright, time to go piss, and then we'll go on our adventure, attune to the Aether. Alright, I am doing very well, and thank you so much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day. I need to pee though. I should install a toilet as a chair, so instead of, you know... Oh wait, someone, one second, someone announced. The general quest progression settings. Character configuration. General. Go to character configuration, general quest progression. Where's that? Character modes, cutscene skipping. Oh, there we go. Hide near players when close to an NPC. There we go. I fixed that setting, so now I can go do my quests. Gonna go up there, but I really want to attune to the Aether. It'll probably bring us there anyway. Where's the inn? Let's go straight to the Aetherite first. Go and speak. Inn is. This place is so. Maybe I need to fucking find the inlet. It'll probably bring me there at some point. This place is so fucking... I can't click on people. No time to dilly-dally with you, bunny. I got a quest. No offense to you. Also, I'm gonna switch to party chat so I don't get spoiled. Because people are spamming announcements. Also, knowledge marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh fish, imported wares directly to the shelves. Anything you want, likely have. Alright, I should mention that the tutorial, we buy things with Hell, a currency that is perpetual created. Don't worry, more and more trade coming into Erosia, so shops will happily accept your kill. Also, watch your mail way another market to the east of here that can wait for another time. I have places to show you first. We'll head back in a bit, northwards up the stairs for something plaza. Can't wait to see the look in your faces. Oh, now it wants me up here. It's alright, but whatever. It is so fucking pretty. I'm hiding general chat. I do not want to single spoilers. Eh, what do you think of that, eh? So fucking pretty. Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tyrol? Tyrol? I think I told you before, but my brother kind of spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nations and its ways, so he brought back his knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warned the idea at once. He had built one immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slopes to the side. Right at the top of the gateway. Fall. Think I saw Brightpun Post on the way. That's the headquarters. Alright, what? Way over this way. I see a lot of healers for people going on the healer strike though. I gotta meme that though, it's so dumb. You have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. So thoughtful. And the music's so good. See quite a few black mages. Makes me happy. I wish I could run around as Viper though, but I don't want to spend all day leveling just to then experience the story. This would be a beautiful housing area. Skip an ether on the way. I don't want to not attune to these and then be like, shit. This place is so pretty and the music. Feel some good jazz. Ah, here we are. Bright Plume Post, a soldier station here responsible for defending Turiol, whatever, and preserving the peace. The Lands Guards are led by our nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At very least 3 years ago, when Zoriel Jar took over as commander, the title is now empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. We'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanard and Alize should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right to the north end of Fort March. Fuck, I can speak. But it's gonna be so difficult. It's cool seeing so many people though. Those abs, Massive, isn't it? And on the other side, an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. Yok-Kyor. Strictly speaking, Thrall is actually two separate continents. Yok-Thrall and the southern lands of the Mother. Zak-Thrall and the northern lands of Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one of the great land masses, but not too long ago, the gods fought and had a titanic battle, which threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating it split the continents in twain. A familiar sounding tale, and put the mind's conflict between Eidolon and Zodiac. Getting back to Zuk-Thrall, those lands are also part of the All Elves nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Turiol have spent war for generations, but it was only when Papa traveled to the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate, hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge, Tyrol requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue permits to the right of succession over. I promise you can get one when I'm the Dawn Servant, but until then, you just have to wait. I'll make sure you win, mark my words. You really mean that? Well, to anyone who stands between you and adventure. We must have covered half the city by now. Turiol is unlike any place I've visited. Thoroughly enjoying myself. Wait, actually, before we do that, let's delete these two. Actually, we'll unlock them and just get rid of them the useful way instead of deleting them. We'll get rid of them by handing them in for seals, so I can buy shit with it. Who knows when I'll need seals, you know? Now, is this better than my weapon? No, not at all. We'll head westwards towards the Arch of the Dawn. Irritable landing is on the way. Of Dirigials too. Turiel doesn't want methods to travel. You get by now. If you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. I need to find the inn. Is there no inn here? Makes sense though. Maybe I'm just blind. No mounts here, which is surprising. I would have thought a city so big would have had mount riding. Actually, how much is it to TP to like... It's cheaper. It's cheaper than an Endwalker. Okay, good. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It was originally... Oh my god. It was the site of Yokyo Temple. The giants built it when they were first making a bridge to Yaktaral. To appease a god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yokyo withdrew, the temple god stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing a new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, and practically at the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves, and became the foundation of a city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tyrol. We climb these streets and stairs here all the way up. Yay! That means it's gonna be like an inn up here, so the housing area. Leaked housing area confirmed in Jarl. Yeah. So fucking pretty. The view. The fucking view. Whatever. The Papa's Palace is called Bolok Shunesha, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back later here. Let's move forward. Fucking, love how you can just walk into these. They're not decorated, but that's not surprising. Imagine how much rendering it is already for all of this shit. And on top of that, you add decorations into all of the houses. This looks like the inn. It doesn't show me an inn, but... There's a coming to the island despite it was in heat. This is just someone's house I broke into. Whoops. Yeah. Nice bath, pussy. I just broke into someone's home. I guess homes are decorated, just not all of them. Fun. This is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? We have residents from all over Yaktaral clans. Mamajul, Galbra, Hanuplu, Moblins, Hanu. We also have Torna, Hesterial, oh I can't read any of this. Chentona, and those move south from their ancestral lands in Yaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. Representing of Tyrol's diverse character. The ornaments on each building contribute to the culture aesthetic. It's also beautiful. Did you think so? Come. You continue down the stairs. Area is so fucking pretty. There's more fucking greenery here than the entirety of Gridania. Fucking Black Shroud. Big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. Play it as formal occasions like when honoring the Lands God in return for a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. I earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the first time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Aww. Not a shit ton of side quests smothering the entire fucking area, luckily. We are Dringballs. Not bad, eh? I heard other nations use airships like Sail Skies, but you'll only find balloons. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Cuneo brought back the plants from Charlie and Papa brought fantastic commissioned their construction. It was about 3 years ago. Since that time we've added additional flights to the settlements, frontier communities, and have never been easier. That's enough about Drigballs, and the Arch of the Dawn awaits. Bag? I gotta get this way. This place is too big to not grab as many of these fucking teleports as I can. Sick as fuck to fly in though. I'm having so much fun already and literally nothing has happened. I wanna run around as a Viper though just because it looks pretty. Like, you know my really, like, hard to get glams I spent ages on? Yeah, let me just Viper shit. And then ruin the look by... Oh my... right now. There we go. My Viper glam for now. I like it, sneaky assassin type look. You can do the quest as Viper and then switch back to Black Mage when you do. I just like the aesthetic of my new class. So cool. Is it Arch of the Dawn? When the Giants were here, it was known as Yggdrasil's Landgate, but when Papa founded Yolal, everyone began to use the present name in honor of the great achievement. Though the gate is called the wetland south of the city, depending on what right of succession asks of us, we might end up going for that direction. Aim alone. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Llamas! Those are alpacas, whoops. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. Go on soon enough, Krill. Soon enough. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you, come along. It's like when XQC did the fucking Cheeto. That was me with the alpacas. I was too happy to see them that I forgot what they're actually called. Time to switch back, sigh. We should learn the history of Turiel, but not no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Regards to stone pillars with curiosity. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you really look good, if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs! Seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mammoth. This must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Kulu Jaja, and his journey to unite the lands. We call it Trollil Saga. Deeds he performed in the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. That is beautiful. There's no better way to learn how Turiel came to be and study them as long as you like. I'm gonna spend the next 20 hours here. Lay of the Brotherhood, Red. Past. Let's start with past. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figures depicted here is Jabrul, like me. For decades, Jabrul and the Mamajul were at war in control for the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict ever since have been hailed as the first steps of founding of Turiel. There were a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia, known as the Hellions. In their society, women ruled queens and the men served as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Ibja men and women appear to be equal status. How dramatically cultures can vary with location. I haven't finished Bosnia, that's spoilers. Lay of Pots. Let's see, this one's Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozuma Uka. They wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but gold and silverware they sell is the best you find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to giving gifts. Clearly, Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turiel counterparts. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted audience with the foreign explorer Ket, something I can never remember the name. You mean Keteran? That's the one. Keteran arrived in Troll and promoted Papa to embark on a journey of his own. It said the two grow to be close friends, brothers in spirits, if not blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer years later. Keteran's disappearance is a mystery in Aurorsia as well. The records say he traveled between the lands of Europe and our lands in Europe for a while. It is assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of the Reeds, the story of when Papa visited Hanu and the village in Komosa Yuka. The people of Alphanon almost mistook for Vanu. Not the colourful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu as a sea of clouds, so he's not surprised he took interest in your countrymen. You don't know how it was with your Vanu, but Hanu, bright and cheerful sort, they hold this festival once every year, very famous and a lot of fun. If you're done with the first half, we can move to the second. Ish. Lay of Gold, Ice, Blank, Lay of Proof. You know what? Ice. Black Mage Pug. That's one of my favorite, Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Troll Vidorol. Whatever. I should explain. Troll Vidorol is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power. To describe the Far Eastern ice spice in a similar fashion, could it be the same phenomenon? The Armada itself was dubbed Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destructive terror visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its rumorous reign was brought to an end. After the great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome raging Vidorol, till it away in Uxwa Mountain. Despite its reputation, however, Valimada has also a symbol of power. That's why it's seen the likeness of Turiel's national emblem, adoring the banner of the palace. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold, this pillar shows Pelu, one's homeland in whatever oh my god, so many words. Having created our currency, the Pelu, rightfully known as the Merchants Clan, they oversee Turiel's markets, and the traveling peddlers are common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you, they may be mistaken for children, but beneath those beaked masks they are clever, calculating traders. Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow is a Yokyo, the largest troll's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish domination encompassing Yok Troll. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned northward, setting their sights on Yak Troll. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned their lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains. I've never ever seen their kind so much as set foot in the city. The people with power and resourcefulness raised a temple on the mountain top, built a bridge to the Sea of the Stone, renounced their ambitions and their place in Troll history. Pillar. This one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Troll history, whatever that may be. It'll be the right succession. How'd you feel of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise that seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's gonna have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. My voice is gonna die after like 12 hours of this. Whee! Have you had tacos? They're a Triolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Yakshibal Thai the best. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. I love you. My first date with what, Clement? Teehee. My first date. We'll get married soon after. A lot of people are ordering. A busy venue.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Aww. You can tell she's a regular.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
The metal bands look so good on the fucking horns, dude.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
She's saying that while she's chucking it down fucking raining. Tragic. Oh no! You dick! Kill him! Fucking kill him now! Kill him!
If it isn't the third promise.
Can I kill him?
No.
What is it? Look, Clement, I'll kill him. Prep my black mage. Meteor, go! Fund the city!
Know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
You're dead! You are fucking dead for dissing my wife!
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I do love how they are two different people still. Imagine if they didn't get
I know
along.
my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Ugh.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
You are not fucking
All
smearing her
peoples are
name.
equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Is this racism?
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I would happily fucking flatten you here and now for dissing her in any regard.
Succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Also, not to be a feet freak, but she has a ring on her foot. My bad.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling wings?
Mewing? Bye bye! Sorry, I had to lock him for a sec.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
All I'm saying is, I have slain gods, seen brethren die, battled against death multiple times over and over. He has nothing on me, the insignificant little whelp.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
They all look really interesting.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
So if you combined it, they could be like a warrior and a black mage.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Aw.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Aww.
So it goes.
Oh, I just want to give her a hug. Oh, the fact she picked up the fucking, like, crushed bag makes me so happy. I was wondering if anybody would clean it up. Not because, like, it'd be like, I'd be pissy over it, but for the fact that they included the shot makes me really happy and shows how caring of a character she is. I was looking forward to some authentic Turiol cuisines, but I should hurry to join Alpha and the others in the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the represent bottom, or even the eastern side of Tonmarch if you prefer. Now that we have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own. Or empty belly. I love you. I don't think I tuned right here, so... I didn't think. Let's select the closest one. Bro got stuck on the stairs for me. Bow, 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 bow. The music here is so good, I want it in an orchestral role. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, I just have to get like a cinematic walk up. This looks so cool. Must be such strong architecture. Oh, I should probably be careful how I angle my camera. Can't get my pussy out for free, you know? The door's open inside, looks so good. No, we gotta go even more cinematic, 1 second. Wait for them to run in. Wait for the doors to close. And I think I'm too close. They ruined it, naked bitch. Bro, just chilling up there. What are you doing over there? Get down from there. What are you doing over there? Get over there right now. Oh, there's so many people. I got like a minute. I didn't read that because I was too busy. Alright. Let's hope I don't have to read too much. Winter with the twins of the city is best like cut in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Veritably, some catch their eye, spraying them down, and running an alley to investigate. 'Twas like heading a pair of patrols. Of course. I understand all too well. Jolene had the same effect on me. Right, now we saw inside the palace. Papa 1, 2, now I'm home. Meet the allies we've chosen. Even how impulsive he is, though. No telling what he might be. Whatever. I'm getting too excited. Ahead of myself to fully read. I'm still missing my glasses. Oh. Is that a Stinian?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
And holding his own against. I'm so proud of him.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Oh, I got a shout out.
I see you, warrior.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
I love you.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Oh.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Aw, can I call you Lemon Tea?
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
That was a quick cutoff. Everybody turns in.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Reason behind that I want to know.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their mettle, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
We gotta see the other head then?
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Bye, Stinian. I love you. I wish you could join us. Bye. There. Even he doesn't like him.
claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Baku Chacha.
What a dick.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was.
Scars look so fucking...
My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Based?
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Thank you, cowboy.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Gonna be find the Golden City.
To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural. And find the City of Gold.
Yep, I knew it.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
The new iPad, brought to you by Apple. Oh, I like that. Do we get to choose?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Aww.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
So polite and
I'm
nice.
Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
It's gonna be like, but fear
Once
not.
the
Yep.
contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Aww. His smile.
About that, she's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
That makes me so happy. Makes me so fucking happy.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I gotta pick. Please let me pick.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm not, I love her.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Gratia. Want to see where this journey will lead. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I was waiting to make a comment before I wanted to hear his answer.
First promise and commander of the Landscape.
That was a respectable one.
As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Bulun Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
Nope.
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
So he's supposed to be infertile.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryo, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Warmonger, commercial hub, twat, and Wuklamat.
Abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
I like him.
If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I love him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Aww. I don't like how happy the crowd is for him. We had a fat bulge.
The lesser Glavans.
Crowd is so torn.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Like him and all.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, it seems right.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Kinda like another group of people.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
So far, there's only 2 good candidates. There's no one saying for Wuklamat. Back! Come back!
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Makes me sad people left.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the 2 Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Shit like this just makes me want to try even harder for her. Like this expansion's making me want to work really fucking hard for Wuklamat. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. Used to it by now, of course, but others are more often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. What we have to do is work with the 7 tablets in connection to the Turgali saga. Might suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any disparities between them. I am having so much fun so far, Helio. It's so good. It's so good. Good idea. Let's go take another look. Wait, I think I did. Oh, I got a TP anyway. Yeah, tournament arc. I'm so excited. Are they level 90? Good to see level 80 people running around with the new classes and shit. But no, I'm really excited for this expansion. It's before, yeah. No Wallen. I need to do something very important. What's this? Where's Hotbar 6? There it is. Always remember what they took from you. Did I attune? I don't remember. I didn't. Okay. I did that again. Whoops. Thanks everyone. Book Lament, the tables and tablets if you wouldn't, of course. I can't believe we're getting iPads, dude. Everyone has a tablet? And let's compare their respective pillars, keep an eye out for a smallest difference. They're going too fast for me to know. Things of glyphs appear to be identical. Difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are. Now that we've established that the scene's the same, what do we do? Dawn 7 said we are to retrace the path walked by uniting Tyrol people, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. We have the answer here in front of us. Mappa's path is all the way down All Saga. The events and the glyphs betray the exact locations where they place. One is close, we could go there and search for the Elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Think. Play the reeds nearby in the Hanu settlement. Bubba took me there once during the festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. Also the Lay the Gold, one Palu village, about the same distance. Anyway, we should ask around south. Are there a lot of people talk as we told the city about the storm passage route at the sea. Apparently it's a ravage of Troll 7 several days ago. Since our roads are not paved as a road, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we'd waste time by taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information we leave it to me, I'll bring the information to us. Oh. We proved we should fuck. They're being It would be prudent to ensure that we prepared for the journey. I'll guide you. Accommodations I've arranged. Finally, an in-room. Finally unlocking the inn. That's right, the reservation is under Wooklemat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go ahead and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you outside. I can't update my game? Why not? No space? Greetings, visitor, y'all, and welcome to the Florida cabins. Wherever you are ready, I'll take you to your room. Please, I need to get my glasses. Why is it all the way up there? I thought it was down here. Edge. Good Discord. I got a nice and close screenshot of my character. I will while I'm not gonna lie, I have not opened any DMs. Holy shit. The graphics go hard and oh my god, you have none. You have no poetics. Holy shit. Sorry, I have not looked at Discord at all. I've been to just keeps crashing halfway through the download. What the fuck? I don't know if anyone else has had that issue. I do need a drink though. I can just by my bed. Hopefully it's not. No. Please be voiced. Fuck. Should you be the keenest to head out, Willow? Yes, I need my glasses. It's so good. Where is Evervale and what? Oh good, you're all here. Might your companions be? As seeing as we need information, I thought who better come from the locals. These few help from the villages were thinking of visiting. I give you credit for taking initiative. You mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. Me too, I'm happy to answer your questions. Any encounter may be an opportunity to do business. Both for your help. Before we begin, will be doubtless other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for you two. It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Hang on, fuck off. Fuck off! Oh wait, that was the right person! Shit! I am a bit stupid, Your Honor. Oh, there's the quest now. Do I get access to the inns yet? I do. Right, we're gonna be right back. I need my glasses. Back to looking to avoid spoilers. Aye aye. We haven't got that far in yet. What a minute. Let's go rest at the inn, and I also want to see what it looks like. Let's see what the new inns are. My god. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! G-Pose is gonna go fucking crazy in here, dude. I need to remove that glamour at some point. It was for literally like one day. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna grab all the glasses and just see which ones fit in the glasses slot. And if none of them do, oh well. The glasses I could see. Features yet to be unlocked? I'll put them all in here for now until I unlock it. I may go look where to unlock it then. Where to unlock glasses, Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Oh no. Right, we got a little detour to go. Wrong one. Got a little detour. To the Gold Saucer and the Calamity Salvager. I don't know if I'll have enough for all of them. Here they are. I want none of these. I think I want me. Oh, I can afford them all, sick. My money though. And apparently the Calamitous Salvager as well. Alright, let's look at the first chest piece we get in Tyrol. The staff looks like... not bad actually, but not something I'd use. First Black Mage robe, whatever. Right, and now we'll try it. Base wear. How do these look? No. Also no. The one I want are the fucking ones that they showed. Is it this one? No. I don't like the look at any of these. This will do. How do you unlock? I didn't see. Gold Saucer, this con, prize claim 2. No, prize claim 3. Press this, and here they are. I can't find... the other ones are apparently at the Calamity Salvager or something. Which I'm hoping are other ones, because these don't look nice. I don't like the look at any of these. I always wear glasses, but these just look shit. Whatever, I'll use these. Actually, maybe I just won't. Alright, time to try the Calamity Salvager. This is like the emptiest one in a hot while. I'm surprised people are AFKing here though. I had to get your spectacles back from the Calamity Salvager. spectacles exchange. Wait, I didn't read that. I think it's because they're in my chocobo saddlebag. Let's see how many of these I can convert. Greetings, I can ahead again. I'm about to exchange the items of possession model. Would seem you have already exchanged all your spectacles. Thank you for your cooperation. So all the good glasses can't be? Like, the best spectacles in the game, the classic spectacle. Look at them. And then you've got these fuckers as well. The shades. Fuck. Is it the thing? This. Neither of those can be converted. Page. Wait, 1 second. Got the goals. Fail once you push them to right clicking. There are 4 fashion accessories which are intended false oval spectacles. Classic spectacles. If you go to these items within the fashion accessories menu, you won't find them, but don't panic. In order to get them back, all you need. Eh? I don't know how to do it, because it is how to. One sec. No. 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 Guys? The false classic spectacles. They're from subs. They're from submarines. They're from submarines. My heart is broken. I've got someone I need to message. Yeah, it is an FC thing, but bullshit. The best glasses in the game are locked behind that. No, no. It can't be market prohibited. It can't be market prohibited. No. 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 Someone on the Genius. I'm trying to find out how to do this. No more spamming screenshots? No, that's fair. But I need to find out how to fucking do this. The false spectacles, I'm trying to get them as a glamour piece on the glasses, but it doesn't tell me how to do it. Because it's saying that they're a submarine drop, but that was from 2 years ago. I'm looking through the patch notes now, see if it's on there. Does it say the location? It does, But that was from 2 years ago when they first released, and it's these glasses. I'm trying to get the false ones. Has it been for the triad? No. Battle system. Production limit. I'm just probably stupid, but I need to find out how to do this. Also, let's see if the gear I'm wearing has a 2-die system. It does not. Alright, here it is. Facial photos. Facial can be equipped in new equipment slot. The character window or by accessing the facial underwear. Characters in the main menu will also be appear as portraits. Facial can be acquired by using the corresponding items, such as copy of the face we wear. Once acquired, they can be freely equipped or removed at any time. Following item has been converted into faceware. False oval, falsiated. Players will now acquire faceware at the piece of fashion accessories. Fashion accessories no longer appear in the fashion accessories window. However, players will be who acquired them prior to patch 1.0 may obtain the corresponding faceware free of charge. No? Because apparently fucking not. Let me speak to him again. Maybe I'm just clicking the wrong thing. Greetings, I'm conducting a recall of spectacles formerly classified as headgear. I shall be happy to exchange any such items of your possession. A new, more convenient model. Exchange, convert to I assume you have already exchanged all your spectacles. Thank you for your cooperation. What if I equip it? I'm so mad. What do I do? Because that is one of them. Item reclaim? Yeah, purchase quest rewards, wasn't spoiled, get exchange. Fucking hell. Whatever. I'm gonna go put them back in my thingy now, but I'm mad. I don't know how to do it, and those are the glasses I use 24/7. I'm so upset that I just can't do it. So bullshit. Down the map. Big. Big. And then only 700 gil to TP. Insane. Alright. What is this? Sight of the West. Let's check this out first. The side quest. Maybe that is my copium. Oh, is it up? If I get up there. Catgirl and Mia both lost. Here it is. Place of the fucking. As a fucker, what do you give? Hello, Rosium, right? Fancy yourself much of a sightseer or sightseeing log? My dear old Milith gave you a journal? My, what a small world. Just so happens that I'm a cousin, Osby, Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met my cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. The continent's positively brimming with sightseeing. Alright, so my twin sister and I, you see, have lost interest in I really don't care. And my sightseeing log's now updated. Yada yada yada. Yep, cool. Sightseeing log expanded. What's the closest teleport? Just above. Can I jump down? It does let you jump down, perfect. I should also go do the hunting log. Or the new hunt. So I can get the new hunt ship. I can just spam those through those sections. You're gonna be like, oh wow, oof your knees, it's fine. Feel different. I use black magic to carry my legs after I fucking shatter them, dropping 50 fucking feet off a mountain. I think I can just skip this too. I doubt it's anything important. It's gonna be like, oh, we fucking hunt ship. Oh, I actually have to do a quest. Fuck. Oh no, it's just, okay. Right, we're gonna copium and see if we can level 80 the sightseeing log. Nope, must be level 90. That is fine. We switch to Black Mage. That's number 1. And now the MSQ is right there, but Alright, yeah, just blah blah blah, hunting log. And now I have these fuckers I can hunt. No, I should actually knock down. Ooh, fuck it, let's do it. Can I just collect all of them? No. Only have fucking 200. All there is right now is a can of barding. I don't know, okay, sure. Right now we can continue the MSQ. Why we hunt and levies of. Alright, who do I want to speak to? You. I was gonna do this guy's. I'd like to know. Our main concern was confronting the state of the road ahead. As I recall, reach Pacha, we depart on the Arch of the Dawn, then take the west road of the First Fork. You would be wary of anything along the way. Indeed, wait, after damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you're more stumbling than walking. But do take to heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have most dependable solution available. Come with me. I still accept this quest. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, my friend Haru. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill, as all been arranged. Aw. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Nice to run around the city, it's so beautiful. I introduce you to the most dependable companion, the alpaca. Yo! Aww. These animals can travel up a steep mountain trail as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. We have alpacas in Aurosia? Alpacas are native to DAWNTRAIL. Aurosia has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go for the trouble of breeding another pack beast in your place? Ill suits qualities, and where it's not needed anyway. Must we ride these monsters? Get the impression I'm fond of alpacas. When I was small, being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One time, they spat on me. Foulest stench you can imagine. I see. But they like to ride. Alpacas are bred, and mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even without experience, you find them easy to handle. Are you doing this then? So, was my information useful? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let's see what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I'm in a trade with a third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I should be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Here you go then, and thank you. Do we get a mount then? If we get this mount just by doing the MSQ, I am a happy bunny. I better not get spat on again. Your brother and yourself remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm not happy about this, but I need to ride alpacas to reach. That's what we'll do. Oh, we just get forced in the cutscene. I don't claim one as a reward.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Oh my god.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha.
Urkopacha,
I've never
okay.
actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Yay!
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
That's cute.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
I can't wait to see it in action.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Oh no.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Aww.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Flashback to 3 minutes from now, or flash forward to 3 minutes from now where she's spending all of her gil. It will be a thing.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Snowing here. Oh. Is there a town up there too with Aetheryte? I'll speak to... Second, I gotta go. Alright. Town is so... I'm spending more time looking around than anything else. I can't park her there. Yep, let me up. Nah, they can't do that. They can't make it just above jump height. That's bullshit. That'll be in a later patch note. Yep, there we go. I got 1 and 6. I don't need to test out my striking dummy damage. Playing my main. This is, I already forgot how to say it. Welcome to Pelu Pelu Woodclaw Man. Should have arrived before. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know how I made the joke? I'm on this way for the right of succession? Oh, so that means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please. The outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate that I'm dealing cloaks, woven especially from luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding... And a nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring people, yes? Fiery for our nation's finest lady, that's right, come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Just talk about? Anvil, when did you... I should have told her from far off Zactral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No need. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps some other time. Of course, my shop is my shop door is always open. Stare. Saying something about not being. Just. As I mentioned previously, the fellow people live to bring happiness to trade. They won't cheat or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Will Clement fall create this affordable approach time to time again. Your only recourse is a firm refusal, and they won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. What are respectful people? I value insight into the mind of the Pelu. Let us take Aaronville's words caution into heart. Pang in the corner. So cute. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's see what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy. Krill, Alice, and I speak with the merchants. Clement, you and Aaronville might approach the travelers and passers-by. They already get the new fucking gold. Well, pray investigate the other establishments that catch your eye. Should you learn all of use or relate to the third promise. Adventure we go. Bond servant selector? Ah, I thought you were a new face from town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me? I don't care much about who sits the throne as long as they keep Tyrol peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip excellent mezcal once the arrows of spear start flying. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, would you like a cup? Shared is a joy doubled, I say. Alright, yes, you're asking about the Elector's business. Being but freshly returned from trading route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head leader, Toby, could probably tell you more about it. I like this town. What makes this game so much more fun is seeing all the streets full of people running around. Electors? Oh yes, I heard about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zolja. First promise wins, he'll look to expand our spheres of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands, column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the sun. Would you care to purchase some? No, I would not. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're not a supporter of Zoljan or his policies. Yeah, it must be the big one, because that's where everybody is. Hello there, I'm Malibu. Have any questions for me? Probably Malibu. Sorry, I don't know any Elector. Take a moment to see the prized alpacas before you leave though. Oh, but be sure to admire their respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. I happened to be visiting by not long ago and told me the head rancher so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. Don't make a mistake without Toby noticing. He knows everything that happens on this round. I'll be back here shortly, it seems. I can't fly. Well, you have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of Medzcoal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Toby isn't meant to talk about the contest. Now if only the chair where his head liege there's his found. Really? He's also the head rancher? The alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. I'm swing. I can't wait to fly in these. Look how big the map is. Look at that! What level is that? I will be doing random fates, by the way. I want to get those done before. It's a lot of alpacas. So we need to know the head leader. It could be here somewhere. Don't let fear deter me. Not say I'm scared, of course. I love my wife. Excuse me. One of these workers Tobil? Sorry, Tobly? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. It's part of the contest. All I can say is that Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subjects. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Those who amongst us could, am I right? Still, if you bring a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Oh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay someone that we might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first, narrow down the field. Great, I can't wait to meet here and share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobil. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Meant to go find yourself who Tobil is. No lecturers even in the village at all. Good luck. A visit from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. First thing he mentioned was spitting. Could be him. Think I might be Tobil? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that this village is known to have reared more alpacas than I. Mention spitting. Am I Tobil? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the fur province and entourage of sharp instincts. Who contends the right of succession then? I don't think it is. See, we're both done our interrogation, so who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The workers so intent on stable chores? I admire on that one too. To rip the mask of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. No, it's you, Tobil, and to prove it, I propose a deal, a generous sum of coin, for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, the head of the... yeah, and the head rancher of the family ranch. I knew it. I am also one of Ghoul Jojo's chosen electors. In place of a featured in Troll Saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. Found you out fair and square, Tobly. But she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Aw.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Ah.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
I like that.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
I like this quest.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Aww.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Aww.
Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Aww. Yeah. Ah.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Nope.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
Okay.
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh no.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
That's so cute. I love them.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
See, the Dawn Servant's like quest here is to be patient, caring, and understanding to catch such a fearful, timid creature. Because obviously you can't just kill the fucker, right? You can't just run at it and wrangle it. Well, you probably can, but you know, you get what I mean.
And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean
She'll
I
come
can't
around
do
soon
this.
enough.
Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
So fucking cute. I love you.
Are you alright, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
I fucking love her so much. Oh.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff of me just to be sure? The stench will ruin my sense of smell. Mwah. Hey, I saw that look. I love you. I love you. Oh, this music's funky. This work might help demonstrate the value of alpaca is wary of people getting close enough to catch one. Not be an easy task. Might have warned me about it earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do somebody wrangle a wild one? Proper settle, we use the love of a relaxing, smooth, spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you're a taming settle, then you find a saddler. Offer. Don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you 10 pound. Thousands come. Oh. 10,000 pound? I have that kind of coin. Budding guild that comes around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in, maybe something 49 million. No, this is my feat to accomplish. Wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, a basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in hundreds. Beginning with the wool, trade for valuable goods until I have something to bargain with. Saddle. What a nice gesture. You can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 more times. 10,000 bell, not a million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Right, I panicked and got confused. Often on some skill. Sure about this shredding idea. We were almost talking to buying a cloak you didn't need. But I hate it when you're right. Filmmaking. Oh, hello again, Boom. I work as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Right, if I aid them now, yes. I guided the climate towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. Clement goes alone to capture the alpaca. She is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Right, let's see about getting you that settled then. Promise? I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Malbu. The rest of us stay behind. It's easier to haggle over prices without so many chatting. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the wrench work. With Mallow gone, I need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Gladly, although Willow, I think you should go with Wicklamet. Seen the markets and bazaars the world over. Surely have a sage advice to share. I thought I could be a ranch hand for a bit. In case you should also hold onto the alpaca wool. Placed or soiled in some way. Bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Willow anyway. Better to keep my hands. I'd love to. Can I delete the item? I'm gonna suggest we try trading wool to Havil, sadly. Agree to the deal, of course, but it gives an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. I have the item in my inventory, I want to see if I can delete it. You can't delete it. I thought I could try at least. Something I can do for you? Bargain. I need special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle is paying for it. Let's find this basket of fine alpaca wool. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, it would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Something I actually. I like that standing emote she's doing. Might that be? Let's call. I'd like to nurse a cup a day at day's end while I get my finished work. Brings me joy of bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. Well, I suppose was for a third promise. 30 cement coal can be had for only 5 pel in the 1,000 column. Hold on, did you say third promise? And my offer has changed. The saddle's gonna cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will make my business prosper. Old Jao will go to war with its cavalry saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my crafts for anything like my asking price. I see we're gonna run into trouble a lot. Can't say I blame him for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when sons were at Palu pray for your victory. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think of themselves safe from these horrors and take peace now. I'll enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity we crave the future, the second promise and vision. Become obsessed with innovations like goals and that of trade swift. You have those that like havoc and first promises plans for conquest will avoid them opportunities of great profit. What about you? It's a year or two younger, say? Oh, I was raised on old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when York killed our village. That's why I offer my help. I want you to become Dawn Servant. Keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of med school the Saddlemaker wants is very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Change, we just need to get on with it. I may not be a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Trial on the line. Neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustrations. Let's try first exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Triggers to find someone who needs alpaca. Trade for a loss to acquire it. Supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh! Of course, the Weaver! Bornock was his name, I believe. Went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. I love bee hopping up. Like, my friends doing, there's so many online. Is your currency get a gold? This is the spot. After Bornock talked to us here, he went off south. He was probably going to Luscious Inn. The most of visitors end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? I like that barding actually. They're a scary. Have that basket, Willow? Nothing. Let's see if I can turn a profit. I'm glad we found you. You making a trade? I'd promise. Business with me? And this was what this is all about? I love the sum up explanation pan to the sky. Sees. Basket of. That's cool. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and control is what allows me to cross freely into the lands with my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace within the throne. Thus, I humbly offer you a wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. It's a fine craftsmanship. A gun like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. Very gracious, Bornock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealing. I can't believe you quadrupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Because Willow remembered our Weaver friend, all he did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. It's one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. Think so? I know so. Let's take our first 500 El Poncho and trade it for something more valuable. Here, Willow, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set, our next deal is wanting to be found. Oh, that's so cool! I love this! Success, you traded a 100 pearl basket for 500 poncho. I hope that they let you do this, like, in a fun way. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy. You also need to supply and demand. An individual urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if it's a poncho? They don't wear one. They have a fabulous sense of style. Nice steady poncho. That is tradition. Fashion is a part of its appeal. Those with practical needs. Fuck. Wait, there's an obvious answer, isn't it? Look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. Find the demand for our supply. We should begin with our prospective buyers. That dude right there who's shivering. Number of places we could selling it here at the inn. Maybe interested travelers. It's a poncho. A lot of them hardly wear anything to begin with. It's probably Landsguard salesman. Soldiers living prefer to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. Oh. Say the bare shoulders Mojo carrying arms. Struck off the list. He's not wearing arms. See? No coat, no cloak, also no weapon. Might have our winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? Excuse me about your bold choice of dress, or the lack thereof. Well, it's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Liolo, and I was dressed quite smartly. All the better show the Pelu, a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Willing to part with it if you make a trade for one of fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted myself and will vouch for its quality. Blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I value it 1 pel in the thousands column. We doubled, holy shit. Ooh, 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful fine garment tradition, but fruiting with any Balu merchant. I can enormous power of Milkable mate garden for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with a tool I sold to you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. I'm glad to have met you. Oh, we know our next location. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. Milpew's mate garden we go. Fair distance on foot. We can take our backers. Fuck. These ones will be calm, right? Yeah. I love the little like big ups we do. Someone fucking zoo. Well done, reorganizing that toolmaker and potential customer. If you've got a mind to change profession, you should make an excellent merchant. I got enough gil for now, thanks. Here's gonna be so. Those look like not bad though. They don't look bad. Don't know if I'd use a diable. They have the 2-die system. Alright, let's check it out. This does the leather. Yo, light leather? Die system. That dies the entire rest of it. I don't look bad though. I like these hand wraps. I may keep them. If we get moving, we should be on a hold of this. Okay, I accidentally clicked. Anyway, so thanks to Matt for the axe. Let me go go test it out. Closest node. No, not far at all. They leveling? Plus. Just to be a bitch, I'm gonna gather it. Oh, it's level 95. I don't know if I can. Obtain nothing. There we go. Thank you, Wokelamat. The X is great. Am I a bitch? Was it worth the joke? No. My mana. What am I gonna do without my mana? Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yay! Oh, look at the little guy. He's so small. No. Oh. Please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. Still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. About our alpaca friends, Hello would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? Scenery so pretty. But that mountain is too tall to be real. That brother. Animal sight incident. Close. Part of the explorable area. Yeah, it's all the way over there, and there's a place called Sorrow in front of it. Ooh. These are so far away, I can't even do. Oh, that's part of my hunting log. Anyone? Depending on how far we go, I'll turn back for it. At least I know where they are now. It's just outside this town, sick. Sadly, there's no teleport here, but they just above that's almost done. Bitch. Why is my screen jittering so much? Devs, fix this, please. Made it without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to go in, walk along the main road to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant way. That I was? Perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Will took me in, and in all the ranch hands actually. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chore. Grateful to pay the head liege's generosity. Here I am, the only one who often be a merchant. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I need to keep trading things for your settle if you're prepared for the fruits of gold. As it's May harvesting season, I can't have too many quality hatchets and them out in the way of people. be no trouble making it favorable. That's Millpool over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and targeting. Thanks for me? Thanks, now I need to see what I can get for it. No milk, the owner of the field? These fields? I have a mind to trade if you're in. Oh well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal to offer. This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, razor edge of the exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Fully acceptable. Suppose I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Mate leaves are valued at 1 gold per 1,000 columns. Same price as the hatchet. Still bring us no closer to Mezcol. Hey, Mistress. Toves is it not? Isn't the demand for hatchets hold them a higher value? It's indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. It's a window for demand. In that case, we'll fall back on connections. Move it this way, a generous deal here will put the third promise's good grace. That's worthy consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. As innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I will be farming, and no longer have need for hatchets. I assure that I have nothing but respect for Wookleman. This is why I'm prepared to purchase the spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off on the transaction. How about this then? If we were help to bring to your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Matter of fact, I would. So, reform comes about, I can always use my hands in the field. Go ahead and add labor to the bargain. The value tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Malibu. Don't I together? No. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaf. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you? Fucking hell. Gay carriage, gay carriage, gay carriage. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. The mountains get more extreme with every fucking gather. Also still need to do that hunt that was just there. You know what? I don't mind doing a little detour and just kill a motherfucker real quick. It'll be the first time I've done any damage in this game. Like on like level 90 plus. Because before then it will all just be, oh fuck's sake. Oh fuck. What? Oh, I forget they changed it, didn't they? How do you do this now then? Oh, right, I see. quick work for a season? Black Mage. Can I get more, or is it just... Got 500k XP and some nuts. Wait. Nah, it's just one. Some sacks of nuts will never hurt, and also a shit ton of fucking XP will never hurt either. God, guess I missed. That explains it. I need to do fire first to get a lightning. I need to learn my new rotation, but there's no point until level 100. Brought me some leaves then. Acceptable harvest. See how your companions fared before I make any decision though. Yeah, we brought you our shares as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up our end of your end of the bargain. Now's our time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor, the price of the hatchet. We're about to offer a sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Bid you farewell? Then we bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can manually agreeable trade. As am I. The best way with the rest of all the best with the rest of your harvest. Mwah. Albu, what's wrong? I was playing, as I was saying before, even after everything, abandoning it all. And I needed your help after forgetting the basic rule of trade. How can I hope to expect my decision? Do you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. And all you have to do is be honest. Fuck. You should live your life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinions. Talk to him. You're right, it's better for me to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thanks for the advice. Aww. First, we have a settle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure on my decision. What's up next then? Trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pal? Oh, I think we're close enough now. So we go straight for the premium. Bargain our way to double the value, eh? Think that? Trust me, make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. You're holding up your own against such strong competition. The throne, it's inspiring. Am I really against Corner Soldier? I mean, of course I am. Oh man, the Dawn's Promise after all. This expansion feels more cinematic, which is surprising, because Endwalker was so cinematic. Yay! That quest was almost 1,000,000 XP. Oh fuck. Before we go, let me give you the Mate Leaf so don't risk proving Erenville's point. Ready then? Next up, Metal Skull Distillery. I have to ride back. Ugh. Side quest here, but whatever. I want to do that fate. Because I remember the Endwalker Fate grind by not doing any of the Fates. So if I can start speeding through now, the better. Can I do the Fates alone? That's another question. Maybe I wait and do the MSQ first, and then start grinding Fates as like a passive thing when more people have done it. There'll be more people willing to do Fates after the game fully releases. I could just TP actually. I'm enjoying the ride through, it's so pretty to see everything. Like such a beautiful environment, I don't want to waste time TPing around when I can just look. For some people who just want to see the story, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, yada yada, but that can even. It's so fucking cool. It doesn't feel like I'm playing fucking 14. Everything feels so different, but the same in like the good way. Well, wants to speak with a man by the name of Gobi. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to trade twice what it's worth, we're going to need targeted information that means asking around, taking in the gossip. You could talk to people in the distillery, well, perhaps Woklamak could do the same with the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north and see what I can learn. I love the Hrothgar sat down to get a meal, that's cute. I'm Chef from Turiol. I often come here by Gobi's Medskol, finest in Tyrol according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle stuff too well myself. Take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand. Still end up at so addled I agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such a conversation. Also might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Gobi might be the deft hand at distilling, but he's not a good sense when it comes to appearances. Whereas he's invited to the palace for business negotiations, if he presents himself to the court wearing his usual prompt attire, though he'll be laughed by Sunperch. Aww. There's not much I can say about Gobi, but I can tell you what Gobi's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around. To feel where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. The presence has made it hard to produce said ingredients and thus driven the price of his product boom. Might some argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightfully bring joy to people if you can't keep making what the thing that they love. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go fight something. First, fight a DAWNTRAIL. Fuck am I? Where? Am I just blind? Oh, yeah, I am just blind. So, what do you figure out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. Deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobi is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go ahead and I'll bring Woklamat. I don't like how they're not hoppable, but I also understand why. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk below us not to distract the alpaca from his work? This music's so good. No, what's this about? Keep it brief. But you might have a busy man. We're interested in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have it any on hand of it. No, I'm cheap. We don't have Pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff. Mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use. Just like that? So I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why didn't chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Ah. The real bargain begins. Because you want to play first. Straight to the point. So. It's on that one we need to consider our timing. Loaves? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Oblo Chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Like Kamate tea. The finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right! I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Obito friend, but I did not realize myself it was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host still, with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves mezcal you're after. For the colder monster causing trouble? Yeah, we keep the cut up our sleep. Eat it. As you expect, you're aware the Rise of Succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise graces with a present. When the contest is decided, the subsequent Ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be also do that your rumored invitation to take place is that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I'm reeling from the absurdness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity. Feel. Well, I think that your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there is no point in being too prepared, and the first impressions will last. Wearing your very best when you look sure. Fuck. It would be such a shame to miss that chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. And it would. Saying you have garments to offer? Or? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bol Nock, and his workers are highly regarded in supporter of Wuklomat and a keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtlessly be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit for this golden occasion. Certainly it's I wish I could take full advantage of. The scale is still on quite the balancing. So when the monster's running amok, and you have agglaive jaws, that's a problem we could easily solve for you. We'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was designed to bring hiring cell swords to clear them out. Factoring the saved expense of an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal! Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment. Willow and I will take care of the prowling news. In the meantime, I'll use my pen for an introductory letter to Bol Nock. Fields you are looking for are just north of Alpacho. Be safe. I wish I could read like any of the fucking language. The words are not basic English, so my brain hurts after reading them. I love jumping with it. Such beautiful map. Holy shit. There'll be other jewels just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. You People flexing their golden mounts. Fuck you off. Oh. Oh, they disappear when you get close. I don't even need to waste my custom ship. I do wonder from like fire to ice tradition, so let's try this. And if I just got a normal ice. Where is it again? I'm testing the wall. What is this? Nah, never mind. I'll find something out. How to make it work. No need for these cowards fucking spam attacks when I can press 2 buttons. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Like, let's head to the Syria. All that's left is to give Malibu the stack of leaves to seal the deal. All that's left is up there and all the way down there. I think we'll be returning that later. Like, way later. What's the Aetherite called? What was Echo? Call this. Monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if we could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Give me the beer. Now, monster problem is resolved. Master Go the many leaves and the written into the ball knock is agreed. Deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years. Please accept with my compliments. What a dude! What a guy! What a gangster! Love him. Mwah. Yes, we finally have mezcal. Great work, especially you, Malibu. Malblue? I don't know. Were you the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise? But let's not celebrate until we have a settle in hand. Oh, but you have a hard bargaining, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. If I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I do like how their culture's built on trade and like benefiting both parties. It's really cute to see. Yeah. I don't need to speak to them. Ice blue, raptor blue, cactar green. Ice, raptor, cactar. It's an important decision. Ice blue. Hopefully there was gold as an option too. There is. Even at the palace, I didn't think I've held tens of thousands of 10,000 held jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the Battle Maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hevel's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Imagine. Can I delete it? I can't. So then, the trip we've been working towards. He's gonna drop it in a cutscene. Still in one piece. Right, time to deal. Are your tools ready, Saddler? We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? You got nothing, a few clumps of water. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. And an entire day. It was night when we started. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zorol Jan, I go against the guiding principles of Pelu Pelu. Trade is a fair one. Craft your settle, third promise. Great! Same one if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials. Mission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. I love him. Oh, my wife! We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Albu, you're gonna be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to say that. Got what we came for. Enter the wrench. Be waiting. Yeah. Running through the fields is more fun than mounting everywhere. Buy the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no spot to Malibu. Before you rush up to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. Something I need to... Uh-oh. The standoff. Great! Sunken Gods, I did it! Aww. Hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spin, as if it was completely accepting of Matt's touch. I really need that as an emote. Just because the singular scent with the saddle is being coated in the fun alpacas find it very smoothing. No, I've never taken a good long look at one of you, but they're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Oh no, he's back with one. Oh, yeah, he's back. What the fuck? Think exactly done what he's exactly out to do. Look at he. Heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives solely existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Beast known for its betters, faced with overwhelming strength, it yield rather than risk death. An apt illusion of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds what that. And for lone one, our father's throne, I'll be the one to find the golden city, then Tyrell can remain at peace. The lesson decided for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, people must be taught. They suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages war of the merciless nature, are what moved the clan to join the founding of Tyrell all those years ago. Consider the younger generation as a village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but as opportunity. Does not the resilient son seek to provide education? He offers much needed lesson for the realities of conquest and the renewed appreciation for time. To true war's misery breeds longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence and prosper. Rebellions it spawned and left behind. Gallian Empire was a congregation of simple. The oppressed fought back against oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to roll all over with a threat of force alone. Let me check what you said. Oh my god! It is. That is officially. That's sick. I love that. This is why Goldjaja did not elevate the Mamulja in all clans with respect. However, its first promises gazed fixed upon the more distant horizon, which unite not only Tyrell, but the star of its entirety. I need not to explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. First promises completed the feat of gold with an appropriately gold flourish. May I present you reserved keys? That never sharing his innermost thoughts with me. Honor. Family. I'll ponder Zoriel Jah and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Fit of Gold. I have my saddle, I practiced how to use it, so lead me to where the wild alpacas roam. Valley Oskerman is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can be looking at after the hunt. Okay, right outside though I want to do. It's gonna be done by the time I get there, isn't it? Quick. No, no. Please let me join, please let me join, please let me join. fuck I was able to join. Even if it was just a silver medal. I'm still in combat apparently. Nothing's chasing me. And I get some bicolor gemstones. Pick this code again. Oh! You are showing me too many good things with this new 2-die system. But I don't have money to spend on the mug station. Why? Why must you entice me? I can do this. I know I can. God, they look so good.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Based?
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
Aww.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
I'm glad everyone's so supportive of Wooklamart. We get to camp out and wait for it. It's so cute. How cozy, actually.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
I wonder if you found it.
My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
And what he found was
Words
true
alone
friendship.
led you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
There is no way she comes back empty-handed. She'll come back with an army.
Do you hear that?
She's coming back with something special. I'm waiting to see an army behind her. That's just as good, but it would have been funny.
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'll always believe in you, Clement. I love you. The alpaca runs off. Fuck! We have to do it again! So relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is healthy looking. Surely this will have to satisfy the feet of gold. 500 gil, awesome die. Clement seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent a night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt fatigue like magic through? At A2. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing, that way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped it. I meant to look around to the side, because I like seeing them disappear. But I clicked the wrong button. Wait. If I start it, other people will run straight to it. Whoever that next to me, I gotta. I gotta slay a bunch of bugs. Take a fair hit though. Oof. No way you're still alive. Fuck off. Oh? I do not understand how new Black Mage works now. Ah, so you gotta do multiple hits of ice to get it. I'm about to die actually, holy shit. These do not hit lightly. I thought someone would have come to join by now. Like, fuck, they hit, dude. I mean, it is a level 91 quest, to be fair. I should be able to still do the fade. Just no one's joining is surprising. We should AFK for a sec to get my health back. I'm a little far away so they don't run at me. and hopefully not die. Wait for everything to regen. I got 12 minutes to do it, it's whatever. Got the health regen slow. Oh, there's someone joining. Taking a hefty chunk though. What a Giga Chad for taking all of that. Oh, I stole the aggro. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Help. Save me from the damage. Oh, way more people are here now. Okay. Oh, I was about to say it's not regening my mana. What? I'm taking a lot of damage. There we go. And back to questing, and a level up. I noticed there's a lot less like quests blowing the map though, like altogether. Like the Endwalker areas had so many fucking side quests, it felt so overwhelming. But people are already doing fates, which is wild. I love it. Came back with ahead of the others, did you? Should hurry along the T then. I can't be that far behind. Probably fucking that alpaca. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one told me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, sounds they react to, their little adorable quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no taking a valley alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although, I couldn't finish anyone like Zolja did. Be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. Solitary creatures are rarely seen. It's captured, thanks to their innate physical magical gift. A single other person is born before, that being Gaul Jaja himself. He was chasing alpacas. And further stories say. Before the founding of Gaul, time where the mountain giants, the Yorkshire held our people in thrall. Held by the overlords of our forebears, we ride alpacas to Mount Highlands as gifts of tributes. Those were wretched days to hear my father tell. Came along young Jaja, unburdened by the mantle of He's been disposing to figure. Yorkshire stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear and believing new conquerors. Yet Gorgaja showed no some inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of mate tea we offered him, through somber when our plight. None could have anticipated what the visit had to do next. Gorgaja ascended to the cliffs to face the giants and freed Pelu, the Yorkshire's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon one of our riders and proposed we take a road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, and on fostering an amenity between the clans. That was a few words that Goldjudge transformed as an errant merchant. I heard of Pelu spoken of that way before. Saga is not. May not know that Goldjudge saw a sure-footed guide of his trek up the Mayan Highlands. He captured the gold back here. So both my brother and father called over it. Best I could. You not required more than that promise, and you brought back a perfectly one. Right, you're perfectly one. If anyone's ordinary. Only just a feat of gold. Some made many trades and brought joy to the people. Peloneo fashion. I sincerely doubt your son achieves the same result. Be proud of the accomplishment. Different color. This is what they. Go on, set it on the tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. Well on your way, third promise. What would have been lost without you, Malibu? Thanks, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. Because I didn't understand alpacas I was uncommon. Thankful to you as well, look, Clement. Give me the courage to say that I wasn't sure I could ever say. Toby, want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Loved every alpacas. There's something I need to do. I want my own path and make trades. Parent, as your parent, I like the thing. I've always tried to give you my world life filled as much happiness as I could provide. Never have I once wanted that to be the happiness you have my blessing to walk the path you choose. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. Like an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. What did I tell you, Madzlu? Never. Think I can I promise. Find the Golden City, right? The end goal. Yes, you. World over far more than just Pochla and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, there were overlords of DAWNTRAIL and its people. Pelu were commanded to search for a source every continent, trace of fabled palace. If they didn't find anything, have us tell. Fuck, Jesus Christ, I can't read! They might not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, using the giants eventually. Closing cinematic on the mountain top. Oh, Krill, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with our feet, where'd you acquire that earring? My earring? Recognize? Yes, it's a piece just like it became fashionable in DAWNTRAIL 20 years ago. Then it's become wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, my grandfather made his journey. Bond 7 implied the earring was connected to the city in some way. Also its significance in fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, try find out, seeing as it's a regular seller of many merchants. So learn about it myself. I appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into a peddler business, eh, Mal? Alright then, let's head back to Turkal. Search for our nest. Fuck. Reading is hard. Well, for now, and thank you for your help. I will become your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that. Been brought back a golden alpaca to heal. Heard Zorage's supporters talk. They seem to be opportunities to expansion his ambition. They find the man himself intimidating, terrifying you. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamad, everyone she meets will love her too. So that's why she'll win. Right, Mablu. I think Mablu's right, and I've been saying it wrong the entire time. My friends keep logging in and out. I'm curious to know why, and how long it's taken them between the logins and outs. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. If my victory pales beside Zoral Jet, his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and the gods, you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, all wise, like my brothers. Be a promise that people can respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about things. Move on. Back to... yeah, because the contest has hardly begun. Now Blue Quest here, and I'm gonna go check them out first and see what they offer. There's probably a beast tribe. Traveler to the rescue, a crisis of... We'll definitely be coming back here later. And if they are for Aetherites... The current? Yep. You can just skip these and do them quick. As I do not fancy spending all day reading. Because this is like a good chance to take a break for my brain and my throat. Because I have done nothing but read for 6 hours. Big fat top, so big. Alright, and that's that quest done. back down we go. We'll do the second blue quest here, and then head back to Raw. But I might grab food soon, because it has been 6 hours of non-stop gaming for me, and a small break wouldn't be bad. Did it. So I will definitely be returning here later. They even hinted at it with the giants. That was a cutscene. All depends. There's you. You're Willow, yes? What about you? Person of the third promise. Ritual. Same as Nopli. I have... No, I'm a merchant blessed by the fortune of... I can't be asked, I'll be honest, chat. I want to read and watch every cutscene. I'm interested in the story, the beast tribes, the class quests, but not every fucking blue quest. Gemstone. Ah. Look on Aura. There are the earpiece that I can't fucking see. The choke is really cute. They glum. I feel like the start of the crafting and gathering gear, level 91. But still, they look cool. I'm not gonna dilly-dally on for too. I'm gonna wait a little longer, get back to Thrall, and then I'm gonna make some, because it's gonna take me like 5 minutes or so I'll just put on some music. You guys can go grab food and drinks, because I'm doing this all fucking day. This is literally gonna be a marathon. It could be a 24-hour stream. Alright, let's zoom. And probably just gonna TP back. Wait, how close is the end? It's right there, actually. Fuck it, we'll go on a journey. It saves me spending gil. Crafting ingredients, I'm gonna put them down here. The rest I'm gonna keep here. My plan is complete the MSQ level, Viper, get that ready for week 1 raiding. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get outside the quest area. Actually, let's get somewhere like nice and chill, and then we can enjoy away from everyone. Be a ton of. You know what? Up here is perfect. Stand right here. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. I still need to complete that. And rest up here. And now I'm gonna go see if I'm able to make some food. It won't be more than 30 minutes. I will add a source just so if anybody joins they know I'm making. But I want this music to play because I'm already obsessed with it. It's just text boxes. This is from my league shit, but obviously that's long and dead. BRB making 5-minute break. There we go. Now everyone knows I'm AFK and can enjoy the scenery. Right, never mind. I am not eating food at this current moment, so we'll continue questing. Do like 1 or 2 more quests, and then I will go and grab a bite to eat, so we can get rid of my AFK text. Go and visit that again. God, I'm having so much fun though. I hope other people are enjoying. I'm having a fucking... Just like that, we found an Elector, and when our first keystone, I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving, march onward. Kozuma Oka. Peninsula will find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what patient friend has to say. I've been quite content waiting here, dining the third promises coin. It seems you're ready to ask your questions now. What would you like to know? The route to Okuhanu goes south through the Arch of the Dawn, follow the road on Kazuka River, is that right? Hey, I can watch again since I took the other route. I couldn't watch because spoilers. That's fair. Is this route fun? It is, be warned however. Brethren tell me the storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. It's quite poor. What was in the destruction visit on our home? Houses were torn apart and several people killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being off this year. It's alright. Alright. I don't want to hear any more than that. People are going, I'm to you. Watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Got hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if you're bound for Uzumauka, we should head over the Arch. My only problem with the expansion so far is reading fucking sucks when complexity. And also no mounts in this city is weird. It's too big to not have mounts. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I love the music. You ready to leave? Yes. It is so good. Onward to Kozumauka. Open the way! The wide open door. Oh, wait, he just walked to the side. That's. Oh no, that is too as well. No, the music. They always cook with the music though.
Osamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Why is it raining fucking everywhere I go?
Commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I like the look of this place too.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
That water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
He's gonna step into a bog. Oh, now it's sunny. Oh fuck, I have to... Okay. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. All this grumbling, certainly there for her. Should be looking to her old childhood friend. Oh, let's get moving. Should find it. It looks so much pretty now, it's not fucking, you know, storming. Went to the bug. Ooh, scary guys. They look cool as shit though. Well hidden into the foliage though. I like it. I want a minion. So fucking cute. Everyone has arrived. I'm the worst for wear, except for certain third. Yep. Third promise who slipped in the mud despite the explicit warnings. I knew it. Hey, I should not say anything. Wait, this is Hanu Village. Okay. Okay, Hanu. Like our friend said, people are in no festivities. We can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can to find the selector. Okay. Hokey. Oh, what now? So, Hanu, greetings. Last time you were here? First of all, greetings, third promise, and Antara. I, Zanu Harley, okay, Hanu. As order of my people, I shall also be elected. Session. Ready, give peace and test my worth. It's my worth. You can tell I'm hungry. All good in time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Alright then, help to do some investigating. Follow Puchu Pelus. Look around here as well. I suggested a for instance, Aaronville, Isaiah, and Krill could concentrate on the south half of the settlement, while Wooklamat, Willow, and myself can handle the northern half. It. Holy. Just me to got them. Oh yeah, I forget. New expansion, more fishes. Panda? No, you could get a panda in this game. Heard about the storm? Like some supplies and the help of the Delivery Center, making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While our roofs and walls can be patched, there's only so much else that lost for good. Gaping hole in the wall, missing portion. Look at the storm's powerful wind. There's appeared going. But we are gonna make food, and to enjoy this funky music, find a place to sit. I should have tuned to the Aether right before I do that. I really like this place though. Getting near to where I need to go. You know what, let's rest here so I can look up at this. You guys can enjoy this view, and I'm gonna go attempt to make food again. I shall be right back. I'm back. I've got a hot drink to soothe my throat, a sandwich and some crisps to eat, and I'm gonna speedily eat. I'm also gonna move real quick so I don't get kicked in case. So it resets the 30-minute timer. We're gonna eat. We're gonna continue gaming. And we're gonna see how far we go, but obviously I need to eat food if I want to be doing this for like 20 fucking hours straight. I'll get some more food later, probably in a few hours. I'm gonna rest while I eat, so I don't have to, you know, read. Um... You gonna stream 24 hours? I feel like it, yeah. With how fun it is, I just want to continue. Like, until I feel too tired to continue, I'm just gonna keep going. With enough caffeine, I may be able to continue longer than that. Yeah, I know I won't, don't worry. Was it just me, or is the text not appearing on screen? Try message again. That's a problem I do not know how to fix, and don't want to put the time and effort into fixing. Hi, Shrub. Shrub. The text message not working. The text brokey. Yes, don't let me try that. Does it work? Let's see if it works if someone messages again. Nope. Chubb, you'll love this expansion. There's so many Hrothgars. Like, male. I've seen more of them than any other race. including other fairy races. Like, so far there's been more, like, lizard men, bird people, and Hrothgars than there have been any other race. You're actually gonna speed up to DAWNTRAIL just for all the fairies? I saw an entire table taken up by Hrothgar players. They were all sat chilling together. It was really cute. So glad I could finally eat something. To my coffees. Love houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the wooden reed. Must be something to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Once my coffee cools down a bit, my throat should start feeling better. But reading for 6 hours straight, ow. Oh my god, the horses lean as you turn on them. What the fuck? That's sick. There's a B rank there, but questing. These graphics look horrible. I'll ban you. Strange shrunken bundles suggested the reads were harvested some time ago. Just way around. I do want to go to that B rank, honestly. This looks like a really long cutscene, fuck it. Go do a B rank. I want to try do one of the first B ranks. Three more towns here too. I've got a decent amount of people, we could probably take it. Have I haven't noticed much of a change in the graphics compared to Endwalker, am I hallucinating? You would notice if you went back. Oh fuck yeah, I get dance spawner. Fuck, I don't have my chocobo. This is genuinely one of the first fucking B ranks to be killed in DAWNTRAIL. Love it. On everyone, let's go. This is more than enough. It's level 100 actually, shit. I can get rid of my food break notification now. Whoops. I knew I'd forget it. I reminded myself repeatedly because I knew I'd forget it. Oh, this is going down quick. Yeah, it's fine. Level 100 my ass, lol. That has to be a fucking joke. Oh, were you on the way? You should have said something. But it was just south of the first town. Do you even get anything for it? I don't think we even got anything for it. Tragic. Oh, let's see what this is. If it wants to let me. Woven reeds from the bow-like vessel, reminiscent of a bird, the beak and the health of the stand out. Smells supposed to be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Plans both hold practical and cultural significance to the hand here then. Still have dance partner? Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. My way. We have to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
They look cute.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast.
Oh
Surely
no!
it wouldn't begin without us.
I knew exactly who would fucking show up. Piss off!
You made it after all.
Thanks, work. I hope we get to kill him.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
You have to make a boat.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Based.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Hey, Exoria, are you having fun?
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
I love her. She's such a fucking badass.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants,
I know,
wish you
blitzing
the
through.
best
How
of
dare you?
luck.
I'm enjoying every second.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Oh. Have you just been skipping everything then?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
I want to nuke him so fucking bad.
Being Bakul Jaja so
Don't care about the story anymore? That's fair enough.
rubbed off on you.
I want to fucking kill him so bad. I hate the prick.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
He's a good gauge of strength and he's worried of me. Fucking should be.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
That's fair, Exoria.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
But then I guess it depends on the type of player. Some people don't enjoy raiding and prefer story. Or other things, crafting, gathering, guild making. Games built around basically everyone who plays. There's no shortcomings of any type of content. I like to dip my feet in every bit of water. I know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. I love nothing else. Considering the nature of the problems is the key to solving it, we need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Envil, will take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? I do love having Dance partner without the dancer even still being here. Still surprised that Fate went, not Fate, that thingy went down so quick. The blitzing. I'll stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Those scour the fields and help bold leader identifying anything on. My boots. Oh, actually, you know what? They're not. I'm not getting. Oh, okay, never mind. I am now fucking. Grabs a reeds with it, and on. I feel like I'm doing an early fetch quest in WoW, running fucking muddy flow. It's contaminants and the water looks fresh and clear. Soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich color and not flaky. No contaminant, the water's fine, the soil's fine. Frog, you! Small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical, bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Frogs? I should get into raiding, but I can't find people to do it with. I'm tempted to ask any of the raiding people since they have limited experience. I know the pain, but then also, I literally just spoke to some people, made friends with some people, and they dragged me into Uru when I've never progged a single savage in my life. So it is possible to get into it just by talking to people. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. So honestly, just go ahead. If you can find a bunch of people, you can do it. Easy as that. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? Agreed, the water looks to be good quality, as does the mud, which have been planted. Frogs and insects are usually torpid. I suggest a problem affecting not only the reef, but also the creatures which make it to the IB. Need an alchemist to know for certain. I have much to add about the fields, but something else occurred to me. We're describing how the creatures seem lifeless. I can help but remind of all the listless villagers. Suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for the flag spirits, I believe. I don't know what to start though. Find a bunch of people who want to raid and raid with them. Festival. This traditionally is an occasion to celebrate renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of a festival. Never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. An indispensable part of their culture is their absence compounded by their woes, so I say help them with their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for another. Things have happened. Right? Failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Don't be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in a surprising way. True, and being perfect the idea is that we are, proposal is worth entertaining. Nice, I suppose. Besides, it's Woman's journey, it's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks everyone! By the way, does anybody know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. That big building to the north? Let's go see it! Plus debate when I'm traveling alone. I don't think dance partner's supposed to be staying though when I left the party. So that's rather a new glitch, or a glitch that's been in the game for a while, or I'm just stupid. Oh, it just disappeared as I said that. Lol. That's convenient timing. That looks stupid. Yes, this float, I remember. I did jinx it. Not appear somewhat damage to you? What's the luck? Click the float and move the camera, zoom in and target all in the comment section. Left click. That. Aww, look at the thing. Oh, it's missing an eye. The handles are. Yeah, one of the bird's eyes seems to be a gemstone. Issues. Oh, it's definitely broken. And they lift this great vessel without all the carrying poles intact. Say it. Oh. Not there? Not a feather miss? Oh. Oh, right. Tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the clothes were a lot brighter last time I saw. Feathers, gemstone, wood. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we get about fixing it? What's going on here? We're admiring the festival float. Tis a shame it's in such a poor state due to the storm, I gather? Yes, we believe it exposed while we should have people's safety. With the float in this condition, we can do no lifting wings. No Ilihara. Ilihana, sorry. The festival's cold. I'll help you hold it. You don't see in our village? Home make repairs and you want to hold a harvest festival? How's it sound? But giving into misery never improves anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help give you strength to work through tragedy. World's festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Akshiba for the missing eye, Ushipo wood for the poles, and the feather from the wind chosen to adorn the tail. These I know, or is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Those are wood essential in crafting ceremonial instruments. Feathers, however. Wind chosen is a victor of competition. Test and see who can blow feathers of feathers using wind magic. That's something of a problem, right? We Hanu are gifted at empowering such airy sorcerers. They expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your virus reed grow quickly and vigorously, so that they stifle development of nearby plants. They must be important energies naturally lack. Or indeed, owing to the poor harvest left enervated and cannot gather the correct materials discarded by customs, cannot repair the festival float. Probably enough. Maybe it'll. Chosen wood by necessity of a natural gift from any feathers taken from victor should be high. Float's construction also requires a stone, arcane equipment, member favored for ceremonial. Man for such specific must have underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. Both reeds are in fact arcane focus of some kind. Black Mage for the win. Well, Hana Festival, isn't it? Must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if you repair the boat in the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. No, until you try, 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayers, ritual ceremonies, all these known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float is a tool of magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new endowments were likely added for those who performed the labor made their work, an ardent hope for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Elihara does sound like a solution for all of your woes. I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm not convinced about the focus, but I accept your aid nonetheless. To the shipwright who's been maintaining the float the last years. He's replaced both eyes and poles before, so he's what we need. Okay, allow Isaiah to acquire the feathers. We'll encourage the people of Okinawa to gather the vibe for the Wind Children, starting with them. Anna. Carry some alchemy. Same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwright then. About me, I've worked hard to fix the float the best I can. Responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name's Linu Hanu. To meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together! Thanks to Wuklamut, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. He said for fun. Those look cute. I like those. I might keep those too. Anything I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna put up here. Keep my inventory as small as possible. Shipwright's name is Wuk Evu. He is Zabral who moved to Kozuma Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered the customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We will bend him right before asking for a favor. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Don't have any problems. Okay, Becky, into the I keep getting the same mounts over and over again, it makes me sad. I have over 100. Fates on the way? Nope. I did like 2 fates in the last area, which is tragic. This is so pretty. So much greenery and the whole shit, that mountaintop. This is Okebeke in the village of Olom. Grifton's all. Elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wookie, he lives in the works of the House of the Water Tide, the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you. Clement says can be challenging. I'll be fine. Well, I got this weird dog. They added the lean to the dog. I got my alarm that went off just to set up stream. I think I'm a little early. Can't ignore an Aether Current. I really want to go fishing here. Oh, what a challenging fly up the stairs. Okay, I see what she means now. That is a long way.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Hmm.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, I love him!
Good. You brought your manners with you.
I love him.
When in Okano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
He's gonna jump off the fucking building, no!
Please, take your axe and claim my prudent head.
Will not. Keep your head.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Aww.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in
Ihihana
bad
float,
shape,
okay.
and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
That's convenient.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't quit.
I love him!
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Makes sense.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
They look at each other with both dumb eyes.
Maybe a little.
Aww.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Thank you.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Is there a spy for the spy? Is this a double spy?
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I can't wait to wipe these fuckers out. Hate the prince. Cave Kikiola is southwest of Okahanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Fee! Sorry. Jumping with this mount is so fun. Though, sheesh. I'll walk up a little bit just to claim that spot. Yep. Having a chunk of this place claimed. Feels weird to not have the entire map discovered though. Music is so tranquil. How's my FC? Oh my god, it's fucking full of people. Southwest of here, what the? Take me straight. Find me to the southwest of here. Whatever, as promised, here, home to deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. Spot raw Aboxia by its green hue dilemma. Anything matching that description to me. I'll show help scout from inside the cave, then you take the west half and I'll take. So it's gonna be in the west half, got it. Kind of the other. Oh, the green glimmer. I wonder where it could fucking be. Huh. Crazy, am I right? Deadly monsters, fucking glowflies here. Fuck is awful. I don't like you. Bro could not eat you. Yes. Ether current. Head back. Satisfying seeing all these completed, but I got none of them in here. Fucking wild. I wanted to keep. Sorry, I'll take me there eventually. I picked over the ground the idea on nothing. Cave? Yes, this is it. Along with Krill's comfort, I need. Zones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Happy to know that we're putting things right. We told a good friend of mine was meant to be the Harvest Festival, the lead of this festival. But with that big storm hit, he did not survive. Felt me to carry on instead. But you agree with Clement, despite your initial reluctance? Yes, it hurt. Yeah, right. Well, I must mourn. I cannot let my consume me. Words made me realize that the path to recovery, our recovery, is delayed. But I will walk it for myself and my. Thank you for. Rest assured, we've taken your plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring the other materials to speak. Come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver an Abokia to. And I can't wait to visit him again. He's so funny. He's like, "This is too much materials. Don't think anything of it." Okay. Place is fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bit, just a bit big. I'm gonna go up the top there so bad. This looks beautiful to me. I'm having so much fun though. Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be playing for what, 7 hours straight if I wasn't. I still love how Sharpcast is just stuck up top. Maybe I like put it all the way over here, just in the very fucking corner, never to be seen, never to be touched. I like that. No, it's not on screen because it's hidden by my most recent sub. Whatever. Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we collected some suitable about the rock. Have my rock. Yes, these are excellent samples. Quantity too. This stage will likely summarize the lifting crops to grow. Exactly how, eh? Well, retreat. If all goes to plan, this result should be spectacular. Now, get to work crafting the pieces for the float. I could verse in the arcane arts to enhance activity. That'd be me. Now I'll be delighted to help. Fuck! Everyone should head back to Okehanu for joint once a week. I was so excited to help, but never mind. Bitches don't want a black mage. Sigh. So I'll jump off the edge. Break fucking. From his perspective, I just leaped off the edge after I wasn't allowed to do the fucking help with making more conductive. This does make me sad though, seeing everything 90 and not maxed. Same with this, I have to do all that again. Ten levels should be way easier to do than 90 levels though. The trial itself, besides everything I did, then something else I've spoken L of the third. I must punish myself and slam his head into the. I'm not to worry about it. Again, like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the poles and the new eye. Now all I have to do is wait for the feathers from. If I get died, I'm not gonna get take. Should get some rest before the excitement begins. But the flow is not. It's all true. By reviving Hannah. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but that'll be enough. Save our harvest? Barely gone together. Guess too much by young. Down, out by the reed. So perhaps we'll get to see another one of the nations firsthand. Sounds like how look at the reeds was all he needed to loot. There's main our own solution. Dude, as soon as we get the others get back, our long awaited festival can begin. Some doing, but we managed to gather competitors full title the wind shows, and it was too happy to donate his feathers. We've seen it. Goldfuffin and Gusset sent his feathers sailing for mounds. We had to turn ourselves, it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Envil twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. He was not part of our training. As brought some wooden gemstone replacements crafted by wood. All that's left is to attach them. Deciding who will ride the float. Papa was a guest of honor last time I was here. Being surprised he could even lift the thing with this hulking weight on top of it. Rider must be a personage of great esteem by the innovation you extend to servant. This time, however, another in mind. You, of course! Our beloved Ihana, the lifting wings, is only held because of you and your companions. I nominate you, and as our guest of honor. Me, huh? This one won't make me seasick, will it? Aww. I don't think so. Way anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wooklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the float in slow process towards Kanuzaki, where the sacred likeness of Kazuya is enclosed, and whatever. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the process can be moved along uninterrupted. Very done. Sit still, or walking news the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. Oh, not much for fighting, I'll stay behind us. It's working. Pairs. Not sure where to go. The path I spoke begins south of the village and branches off to the I'll lead you bridges right of the sun. We shall see it clearing to an end. Well, let's go. Sort of fitting mount for this area, actually. Yep. They fucking put turning in it too. No, actually, on me. I said, Ghost should be thrown this way, and then when the path branches, put a bridge, guards of the sun. Right, let's split and get to work. If you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet. Alright. Well, I found the threat, but it's not my threat. Over here to... Oh my god. Feel bad for the Astro, it took like 10 hits. Wait, I haven't beat. I like going over this water, this looks cool. Fishing here is gonna be sick. There's 2 of them. I didn't even get a fucking finish. Aww. It's hardly any. Moving around on the bed mount, I have random mount on. So I just pick random mounts and then whatever mount decides, the mount is what I use. But hi Pandora, how are you? Oh, okay, Wuckle man. Roll murked a big motherfucker. I'm okay, how are you? I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm barely into the MSQ, and I'm having a blast. But obviously I'm taking my time with it and watching the cutscenes and stuff because I want to experience it. That good? It's amazing. I'm having so much fun. There's 3 of them this time. No, there's 2, I'm just fucking stupid. I'd be able to get off all my shit? I doubt it. I doubt it. Black Mage is just too good. Back to the bed. taking a quick nap before the next fight. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Shoo. Shoo. That's so fucking cute. I love this, man. So you were a step ahead of us. The likeness of he had, yeah. Hanu deity of the harvest. Sacred image. Reminds me of something I was expecting a flying wow. You appreciate how much that culture revolves around harvest, doesn't it? Said that was worshipped on another continent. Its ancient faith was brought by Taram. First Hanu. Hanu migrated here from another. Perhaps. Oh, fascinating. Shouldn't we be getting back to? I'll be wanting to know that the path is safe for the process. Alright, I need to run the flow. Come along and tell him we're here. Hanu. Uh-oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
I love him even more.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
I love him. Thank you,
She's
Iron
on her
Veil.
way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yes! Wuklamat!
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
No, you fucking won't. Xenoclassy! Meteor! Can we fight? Please, please can we fight?
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
I need to kill him. I need to. Please let me fight him. 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 Please let me fight him.
Yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
Unlucky, I want to spread your blood across this fucking floor. That cockshot though, holy shit.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Aww.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Oh, that smile.
Yes, we are.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against two head, I may as well not be there at all. Nonsense, you should have gone on board this time we needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. Don't. That exciting treat over, and I'll be pleased with my repairs are finished. Oh, but first of all, however, you heard soon that Nimihara Hana be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At the stage, I should hold the reminders if necessary. Yeah, Okiali, see, I remember. Punt all the way over there, but fuck that. Looks like I actually have to say it, god damn it. Pipe. Opium. Oh, I fucking... Oh, I did it wrong, fuck. Oh fuck, I must go and injure the festival. Yeah, you do that. Okay, oh ho, fuck. Oko, Cali, whatever. What is about to begin? You expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up after the storm deathmatch may have been hard as all, but the lifting wings is tradition. Where's one of that? I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Fuck, I just wasted my Layla. Tragic. We can dash back to after speaking to Hallie! Thanks for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but that should be possible. Think I can jump back in time? 3? Oh, it's on cooldown. I just was grayed out. I guess it's because it was... Oh. I knew we were pleased to hear that the festival's going ahead, I imagine. That is well, once your friend returns, the lifting can... Yes! Yeah, I agree. Oh shit, fuck.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Aww.
Ready and...
Aww.
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
This is really cute.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
The dancing! I hope that's an emote in the game we can unlock. Please.
We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
The emote! It's so cute! I love it! Oh, it makes me so happy.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Maybe a beast trap costs about 100%. Oh? What's happening? Oh, what? Fuck yeah, dude. We're a part of it.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Gishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Fucking lasers! Someone would have had to seen us do this, come on. Yeah, we fucking did it, dude.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reed. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on their way back to the village. Just feel free to look over the fields and enjoy what sight you've accomplished. I love her so much.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Yes!
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Aww.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of everyone, though, I'm not unhappy that he wants to put some effort in, you know?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
See, he mocked the tradition of the people, but it's more than just a recovery of crops. It was a commitment between the leader and, you know, the others and shit. So, him being like, whatever, man, you know, science, fuck you. They're both right in their own
Your
ways.
approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
She's so cute.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Aww.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Flag. Orange.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
I want to.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Yes.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
I love him. What about two-headed cunt? What about that bitch? Oh.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Journey just started and ready. I've met so many wonderful people. Rookie, a bit eccentric, but everyone could use to respect other cultures as he is. And Anu, warmed my heart to see honor his departed friend Hana, and for others to do the same. I can't but feel excited thinking what might meet the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back. Yes. this. And we've got quests here we can do for the Aether Current grind, which we're gonna speed through, and then we'll head back. Don't want to do them before I have to come back and then be like, I don't want. Speed. And it gives us some XP as well, so no complaints. Wee, sorry. I can't wait for them to be a beast tribe. Knowing their like culture and stuff, they'll probably be gatherers. The merchants would be crafters. Well, hopefully we can just cut across the river. These maps are so big though. Also, I need to check one thing because they didn't do that. Damn it. Probably over here. It doesn't allow you to red mount. Yep. It feels like with how thick the current is dragging. So glad the graphics update happened. Without it, this place would feel so fucking barren. Oh. Oh, there is. I'm dumb. I not jump out. Oh, okay, there we go. So it's still kind of empty. I don't really agree. If you go into a place like the Black Shroud, in comparison to that, it's extremely filled. Like, they can't obviously chuck it full absolutely everywhere, because then there'd be other issues. And you have to account for other things. But, look how big this map is, and how much shit litters it. Like, you have to think about, they can't fill it too much, because then it would get in the way of you traveling around. Because if every other inch was a tree or shrub and bush, how the fuck do you... And then obviously the amount it would cost to like render it all, and how much effort it would take for like the older consoles, older PCs, it just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, because the trees and bushes and shit. That's why it still feels. Oh, fuck's sake. That's why it feels so filled. In comparison to, like, what the other areas entail. It's a big step up, even if it's not completely overflowing. By the way, do you have the shop bikes? I mean the shop bikes. If you mean from the any mount from the Mog Station, no. If you mean the thingy ones, then yes, I do. The real money shop? Yeah, I don't then. Oh, so much moving around just for an Aether current. But then it's more worth it to do it now than forget and then complain about it later. I don't care about the side quest shit. Not unless it actually unlocks content, which this is just for, like, this is literally just to, whatchamacallit? To unlock flying. I doubt it holds too much significance. And if it does, well, I have ults for that. Yay! Now we head back. Got him to pay a dime. Because I'm a cheapskate and I want more gil. And away we go. Still find it weird how you can't use mounts here. Like, it doesn't make much sense to me. If people are only more. Yeah, it's a city, but in Elshire you can. Like, this fucking place is the only place you can ride mounts in a city. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Surely now we've won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest. they continue. Praise Ghoul, Gajazia, entered in the saga, find the remaining electors. Let's visit the Giants next. Like Kirill said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City means they know something useful. Opachia, unless you're keen of scaling the cliffs, will take a long way. Take us close to the Moblin location in the saga. Since we need to eventually pay them a visit, passing through. So we call on the Moblins first. Let's head right now. Afraid right now is gonna. Flight of the great stairs leading to Moblin settlement collapsed in the. Kind of, but it requires preparation. Ready, you could rest at the cabins, or see more of the city. Oh. To be sure, you accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, what do you take me for? Is your guide? I'll see to the. Uh-oh. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Need to go get my axe repaired. I think the blade pretty bad when I swing it. Back cool, gotcha. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to properly, did I? He's a man in charge of. Yeah. Good person to know. Wanna come? I would love to. Anywhere with you. I love you. Let's go then. Ready? Market of is today. Fuck. Oh, I guess we are running. So full. I bet G-Pose is spending more time taking pictures than actually fucking playing the game. Until tacos, named Tony here, lovely soul. You're after the best tacos. Place next bio. Say that third promise, but you only ever eat it. By mine for a change. Curtis Hall, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for once the contest is over. Am I the third promise? It's fine evening. One minute, Rob, please. I need a buff for tasty nick out of the axe of my axe blade. It's been chipped quite terribly. We rugs again, are we? Something like that. Fix it? Underlying Troll's most gathering of artisans. As to this question, is child's play. I'll have it repaired for you in shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Your companion, if I'm. This is Willow, a great adventurer I recruited from across the Somme. Brought here to meet you, actually. She might have a later. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Copley, or representative of the Grand Center of Trade. To meet you, Willow. Yeah, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. A man's forth from the ship. Yeah. Jeweler? Even Jova? I remember, I spoke to him too. Unjin Arine? Yes, that was his name. Been lawyering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out of it then. Why are you here? Let's just say... Aww. How close to solving that enigma? I wonder if you could... So go ask. Let me know by the link pill if you find him first. I'm supposed to be on vacation. Actually, while we're here... Oh, but into all of them? Sick. I think I found him. Conversing with Master Wait, no before. Ship. Found him? Good, I'll be right there. Turn off like that. Business was probably on? You needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What's going on about? I beg of you, ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like a friend. And so be it. Suppose I can share with you the morsel of my misery. Working to Tugal, I work as a goldsmith and prestigious jeweler maker in Old Doll. Estimate aesthetics. Oh, and started off well enough, but the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt possessed me. Any veneer bravado I tried to put off before soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus, I did take ship to find a fresh beginning, and as your witness, I let the courage move and approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in a wreckage of his ill-spirited existence. Alright then, you offer a morsel and then serves as a full course. It's really someone to hear the story. If you like, I could give you my predicament, or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your identically superior peers. Well, put it that way. Not me, I'm Wick Lamette, third promise of Hollow. Creole. Or of the... Oh, of course. Member of the royal family, please. My presumption. What about you? Have your colleagues and found yourself one thing? Yeah. Can't measure your worth by the success of occasion. Can't measure your by the success of others. Can I not? Should my work not meet the same expanding standards? No new commissions were forthcoming. Wasn't the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. For it. But in course of striving as a great goldsmith as I am, I lost sight of my original motivation. However, one was spread joy to my craft as Perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly. boy. Sorry, Willow. I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see you, Franjo. Have another chance. I get some meat. Yeah, XP boost. Can't help but wonder it. Follow through. Actually gonna. Back. So much depth to this place. People are already grinding their fucking crafters, dude. The expansion dropped today. I respect it, but also you're fucking insane. You kinda come, but need more. I found my courage. First, my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is sort of me from far away. I realize it's a bold request, but I would like to continue practicing my trade. Have me. I only ask for the opportunity to happen to others with my creations. Oh, that's what it was about. What? Consider yourself hired. We're always needing skilled craftsmen and I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Start tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your, your sage and timely advice. I know that was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak to me, I would have not had that moment of self-reflection. Arrangements have been made. Entrance of the High Tide Harbor. I wonder how it works for RROs with the shell. God, do you have an axe ready? Waiting. All my sublime touch. Cars and. Oh, sharp and deadly is the first day I held it. Thank you. Good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd happily talk it out for you. I suppose we should head to the harbor. I keep Aaronville waiting. Oh! She's forgetting pants, but holy fuck, she's hot. Anyway. Isn't it best to finish MSQ before crafters? Yeah. You unlock so many more areas for gathering and crafting by it. No, for the secrecy, what's this big plan of yours? But no, I think gathering, like, starting your crafters right away is something you only do if all you care about is crafting. Look there, that's my big plan. But if you do your crafters first, then you're gonna sink more gil into it. The only advantage you get is you can do level 100 crafts before everyone else. So if you do it first day, I imagine you can make millions. But the gold sink is probably not worth it because nobody's willing to buy anything in the first day or two because everybody's doing the MSQ. It's gonna be a boat. What is that? It's a Punity pulling a boat upriver. No, she won't thrash you about and sings instead. They're gentle and timid creatures for them, but she's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason. Yeah, but there's other things too, like new housing items and shit. First alpacas, now people. We're relying on a lot of animals for the journey. Be thankful that we have an animal expert as our guide then. But yeah, no, week one rating is a while away, so people are fucking insane to level crafters before even finishing the MSQ. But then there's a few people who probably finished it by now by skipping everything. You have to be princess. Another. Looking for someone who was challenged. Here we go. When fighting so rage between clans, inhabitants of Mazu territory. Vessels like, but the vessels see little use with Turtle now at peace, so I was able to borrow one. Consider dual pilots want that updrafts near the falls would make it land difficult. Not even save for the song. You said you borrowed one. Everyone. Lana! Lamati, traveling upriver, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you won 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Never alone. My own encouragement with me at the beginning. Entourage, sorry. My friends, it's been... What? What? Anchored! Blue Ranger, what are you doing here? Scolding a promise, same as you. I've heard much about the incredible actions during my time at the study. No surprise at all. Shut the fuck up. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit than my cause. I contracted the Skull to arrange an introduction. Gentlemen. Second promise is specified requirements. Dude, I'm so happy to be his assistants with both survival skills and master the arcane arts. Thus Thancred and I received the summons. And I didn't? My own study is concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use. Inventions of both magitech and clever engineering. There was magic. Where magic was concerned, I covered the foundation. Where's your stolen then? Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. View the nation of Turiel spans the entire continent. Depending on who owned, the world may be plunged into hostility once more. Ever have striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? Due diligence, of course, make sure who working with or agreed the endeavor, more of an opaque than a ranger. Surprisingly, it's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Conrad and Wukkelmat vying for the throne. As Conan's entourage, does this mean your resolve is to defeat his opponents? Thing is, including us? Fuck. Sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. I love Thancred for that. We won't disappoint you. What I do love is, this isn't like a heated argument between friends, right? This is... Oh my god, you're doing this too? Fuck yeah! I love it. Oh, I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have forced to travel on water, then others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk and risk confrontation on a leaky barrage with no possible retreat. Smart cat. Cat's got a watermelon on my out. True. Sure that I can't send boats. I trust the route Aaronville chose for us. I'm glad it's panning out this way though. This is fun. With the handling the punity to me. Should the wildlife attackers, however, I may find difficulty keeping her hold. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us set up front with Aaronville just in case. I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy and I'll take any chance to show that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Trail will stand on guard with Willow. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats. Yeah, but that's because all of us are casters. Apart from, at least you have a sword. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try my best to stay out your way. And then I shall endeavor to pervade where it's needed. I can do that as well. I should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear, board the boat, and when you're ready, begin. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I will fucking kill him. When a queue together just unlocked as well, no pressure. I was just gonna ride in like straight away. If we get partied together, we get partied together, but I'm just gonna go slap straight in if that's fine with you. I think this way's more fun. Oh. So much for the healer strike, am I right? Sorry, I'm being a dick. I see a boat behind us. Or are they the boat in front of them? Behind? Ah, I see. They're definitely gonna be causing fucking problems. Who am I in a party with then? We have a summoner, a black mage, a gunbreaker, and a sage. This should be easy. Good lucky, I'm waiting for a healer? Really? Oh, there's 3 of them, I don't know what I'm casting that. Okay, not long wait. Yeah, it shouldn't be. This makes me feel a little motion sick though. Oh, fuck. No one else was attacking it. I basically soloed it easy. Oh, something else, bitch. Fix it. Oh, looks like we continue on foot. I was kind of hoping that that would be, like, the entire thing would just be a long boat ride battle, but works. Also glad I'm no longer running because that made me feel dizzy. This thing? Ah, I see. I can dodge. Bosses have mechanics though, which is nice. Oh, they're already dead. Oh, this mechanic again. If you can tell, I haven't played Black Mage in a hard second. I'm fucked. So much fucking moving. How am I alive is a one question though. No point continuing a ley line, just almost dead. gonna die before I can get that cast off treasure. Oh, as tradition, greed. It's pretty. I'm not gonna be able to cast anything here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast a fire one. I couldn't even get that up! I love not being able to- oh, ladder mechanic. It's... no fucking way, this is cool as shit. Ladders in Final Fantasy? Oh, you dicks. I love him for that. Times. Wait, it does! That's sick. I wonder if they fucking mimic us at all. That'd be a really cool thing. Sadly not though. More ladders! Yay! I should have eaten food for more XP. Nothing though, vitality and... never. I wish I was playing Viper, but then I'd just be spending all day leveling it. I don't know how far these will stretch. Should be safe here, yep. Oh fuck. Should still be safe. Let's not gas. Oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of slimes. Oh, they're targeting me. Wait, you get another fucking paradox with that? Oh, and it regens all your mana? That was sick. Okay. That's fucking cool. I won my first item. Plus I don't. Ooh, I'm keeping these. Those look good. They're going right up there. After this fight though, I'm gonna get up and stretch, walk around real quick because I've been sat down for way too long. I didn't even notice what left us with it. I didn't even notice that one. Another boss? Like it will be. I love that. Dude, Black Mage is so fucking nice with the changes, and I've not even gotten higher up yet. Greeting for fucking everything. Oh, fucking cool. It's like a giant fucking praying mantis mixed with fucking like one of the fucking thingy weapons. Don't forget to use my dot though, lol. Strengthen. Were we supposed to kill that beast? Can't target it from there. These mechanics are cool though. Casting, that's normal. Can't target them, so I'm assuming he eats them. If we want to stop him, I guess we have to kill him quick enough, yeah. This is scary, but I'm fucking loving it. Casual, but not like, you know, boring. I could run this a few times over and not fall asleep. Ah, I see. Oh. Running towards me. Did it, yeah. And I got a level up. It's fucking sick. High Thunder. High Thunder. Oh, yeah, look, I want to check out this jacket first. Kind of boring.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Talking about the fixed boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by your cure in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, all wise. We are landing this boat soon. Oh, our river journey is almost over. That you want to look ahead. Yay! Those were impressive enough for the distance. It's almost too now. It's amazing. Oh, please let me off. Oh. Boats. Are you... Oh, not alright. Be surprised if she was. Well, I don't know. Spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those under the stairs. I should of it. Welcome respite. Strength for a short walk. What that? And rest along the way too. Oh. Promise is meant to lead from the not mute. Sick kin. I was blocked by the X. Walking fine, really. Feed on, follow. Very well. I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant throne aren't seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to learn. But, Krill, leaning on us is a skill all leaders require. As well. Oh, I've always believed my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right. Alright, I'll talk about things. Why you didn't get a shuttle when you're... Willing to listen then. There are things I'd like to talk about. Let's catch up to the... Oh, we're in the same area. Love it out. Almost level 93 from that fight. I don't know why I'm running. I just enjoy running through the beautiful fields and shit. But then a mount would be faster. I'll speak to them in a second. First, we... Right. Should stop here for them. I understand your desire to rush ahead, but we need to break from punishing over adventure. Let's settle in. We need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but
how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant? I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel, but I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
And you're showing me this beautiful fucking scenery? Hello?
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
I want to give her a hug.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Yeah, I learned my
I'm
moral
sorry,
lessons from a
everyone.
video game.
I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Or?
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
This makes me so... Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
True.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
True. It makes me want to work harder now that I'm against these fucks.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
What I'm guessing is, right, during the MSQ, Wuklamat will win. Conan will be second in command to help enrich people's lives with Wuklamat, because at the end of the day, they have the same exact goal. He doesn't want to, like, be the leader, to start a war, to divide people. He wants to enrich people's lives, and she wants peace. There is no reason they can't work together once it's all over. And I want to see it. I need to see it.
Why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
I want his glamour.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Oh no, not this cunt. Those houses are cool.
Your rivals still lag behind.
He's not as bad, I guess.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Fucking so stop shining his
How can
cock.
they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I was hoping you said he still had respect for his
I
siblings.
neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I don't like him anymore.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Before I could see his reasoning, but they're slowly getting worse.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Because he wants to teach the people through blood that peace is something they should strive to keep. Which is a fucked way to do it. But is a way to do it, right? I see how he's cooking, but he burnt the food.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
They're basically Nazis.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
He's gonna get killed.
I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
He's gonna get killed.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Well, he is gonna die, just they didn't kill him. Oh no, a stream what? Yeah, DAWNTRAIL just released, dude. I'm not stopping till I go to bed. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone off my chest. I can take full breath at last. I don't want to incover myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better for myself and my 24 hours, probably. Moblin settlement of Earthenshire, not far from here. Be warned. Taking is favorable hunting ground for bandits. The stairs currently impassable. Travelers Guards will be desperately ambush. Although considering the present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Once on the road, what have Zorl, Jet, and the line guards been doing? Or already in the off she goes again. For now, head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Roll RP, a gangster. I have to mute stream for now since you're ahead of me. No, it's completely fine. I appreciate you lurking. Scary. Oh, that's why he gets aggroed when you cross the bridge, chases you, and when you get certain distance, he gets to turn around. That's running off. There's enough people nearby to start a fate, I think. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully more people show up because I cannot do this alone. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, thank fuck someone showed up. Just seem for so far, just the vibes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be uploading it all to YouTube as well. So if people have missed anything and wanna see the entire story or just wanna watch my reactions to stuff, then they'll have it all locked in one area. And then maybe I can get someone to do highlights of the streams and yada yada yada. Shorts on top of that. I want to orientate my content towards more Final Fantasy stuff anyway, so it'll be a nice change. Perfect. The fate done, bunch of XP, getting my fates up done. I super appreciate it as a VOD watcher. Yeah. Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Share is just a little further ahead, the opposite bank. Yep. But let's remain vigilant all the same. That makes sense that they're not dumb enough to jump a fucking large group of people. Like, you see... You'd be a fool to see all of those grouped up people and go, yeah, we can take that. You'd have to have a small fucking army to be that ballsy. Especially if you're knowledgeable of the land and know that that's one of the fucking promises. Like, to say you'd be fucked is the least. Alright, let's look through this shit while, Right. That's not bad. That clay. Talk shop. I'm not a fan. And this is a bracelet. Is it viable? I'm micromanaging what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Crafting materials are going to be down here for a bit because I want to decide if I want to keep them or just sell them. I made level 70 food, so I could just delete or sell this. This is used for actual stuff to make it higher levels, so this will be useful. This place is cute. This is it, the village where the lay of the pots and the whole saga took place. Shire. Might the similarity be a cultural link? Settlements themselves can be different though. Shire appears lots for the purpose town. They're so cute. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have a pleasure of happy things? The third promise and a retinue? Whatever. It says we're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. We're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. That's helpful, we can commit to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. Someone should have village shatter the cliffs and drop rocks into our brain cases. Many help hands and pot swans. No time for feats at the metal tests. Good to hear that. Wondering about what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what pot swan? Goldsmiths contracted to work with the Moblins. Word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide the pot swans with tools, materials, and living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. Allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best I can offer. I should have never left. Bitch. The side-eye from both of us, damn! See the pot swan deserters. Without enough healthy helping hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot tact. Did old pot swan leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something about it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give a chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning, well, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. Also can help. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every helping hand we can. Ready Rock Trustwares, the pot swan have the perfect workshop again. We will commence the feat with haste. You are the third promise. Help hand Ratko Rock. Fucking hell. Or follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand-lending. Hand-holding? Oh. Yeah. Didn't know it was that kind of place. I do appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I say at many fires. There'll be no more training strength, no more playing at the invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make most of having such incredible mentor at my side. I want to marry you. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can. How much is maps explored now? Rakrok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Welcome to aid Rakorok. Rakorok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smileys. If we can offer the pot swan their promise good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Let's see what it looks like first. My black mage staff. It is just a stick. This is the most plain. Actually. Fucking cool. I'll hold on to it. What Rackrock needs is new help hands to create good living for Potswan. The help hands assigned to Oh wait, Kahi was. I thought it was like laughing. I feel bad for that. Mobile now, whatever they are, Moblin. Was hurt during the rock rain, so Rackrock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potswan and the straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, prepare for things, and guess with guessing. Please guessing with Rackrock and find what Kahi is liking so we can provide it. Count on us. He's gonna be like, what the fuck did he even say? This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him and try our best to do some guess think. Click the workshop and move the camera around. 2 minutes now to target a tail. Okay. I can do that. He's sweating like a motherfucker. Boiling sitting so close to the furnaces, no airflow to speak of. How could anyone want that stifling heat? Only, there's no shortage of crafting material. There must be something else he's missing. Also looking down, maybe some. Barely touches meal, which is meant to be or savor. I've taken a good look. I think I have an idea of what Kahi might want to improve working conditions. So I sat and talk with Raharok. Major observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking is liking? That food is very mouth-pleasing. Why would he want to? Ah, but Rackrock sure knows nothing when it comes to taste. I can't help you with that. My brother Cohen is also Hestrael, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some that they tend to share. Like, aversion to piping hot dishes. Brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, you might have found it cold and appetizing. Simplest solution, serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarog would never have thought of that. Third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Oh, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hashira homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seems to be suffering in the hot furnace. Is there a way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a crafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Know where we can get one of those? Gather them from the Stole of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned ones gave up by the search of the Golden City. So we salvage from the wreckages? Could you handle that further below? And one more thing, from what I could tell, Kahi's files and saw things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools in order? Ragnarok was too preoccupied with sucking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Applying good tools for good living is a helpy hand's responsibility. We have work to do. Back here when our tasks are done. Strolls of No Return are past the crags through the tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage just outside the village. we go. You're Willow, aren't you? Bring her here. Issue of caring for the Blood Sworn? Well, they approached me with the same problem. I especially commissioned others in Guardian and said the quality of the craftsmen was guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. More effective to engage in uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand the conversation on individual contract. Perhaps the custom will make more sense in the threat for pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assess in the matter of help hands. They're instead tasked with ending our way back from bring herbs for effect. Settlements have been isolated from the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way? To become Dawnservant, one of my first acts will establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Can you imagine how good we can be Charlie in technology? Apologies, I have much to consider. Excuses. Meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Willow. Genuinely the two, like, people we're against that I really don't mind. Like, that group of people. They aren't fucking problems. So I am more than happy to be nice to them. The other two, I wanna fucking disintegrate with my mind. Spot tunnel opening. Head through the passage. All of no return. Crafty shop. Yeah, but then it's called like the tunnel of no return, you know. Big scary looking dogs outside. Wait, they hunt targets? Don't mind if I do. I need slate too. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh, that should kill it. Yep. And that's some stacks of nuts and XP. Fucking genius. Oh, we are right under the basin. That's so cool. No wonder there's a massive shipwreck. It won't be the fiery orange crystal, will it? It'll be like a... I'll inspect it anyway. It'll be that one, bright green. Forms it. Pale blue. Water. This being right under the basin is probably, like, right under where the fucking water drops. No wonder all these ships are fucked up. Now, I could teleport back, which would be easier, but I enjoy the journeys. Probably more. Rack Rocco! Is that a cool breeze with Rack Rock feels? Get this bad boy! Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rack Rocco will add it to the tools of comparing good food siblings. The cook was prepared to feast fit for the most discerning Hashtaro. Fucking hell. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. He just throws the food in our face and fucking screams. Yum. Happy cat. Wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed for a pop pact. Grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with any is worthy of a pod sworn. Those houses look so cool. Oil lamp. Brighten the halls of Volok. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. It's such a luster, such brilliance, surely a gift of the Born Servant. How'd you like it? Cause time I've wasted till now, I hope crafting at the pace. Contract to fulfill after all. Oh, he's so happy. I can't wait for this to be a beast tribe. Give my interruption. Lamathea, I am told the Elector is deemed crisis past and is prepared. Oh fuck yeah, he let us know! It's great news, thank you for letting me know. Craft of a masterful. Your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Uzma Ook, natural beauty, and what captured in my book. Why the moblins simply built a bookshop in the city? I have my hands. Golly and goldsmiths replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impulse. Golem unfortunately did not want inspiration, and wishing to learn the basics of craft would simply well to study there. I was raised among Hystro, more traditional than most, and shared the integrity of Troll's various peoples biome name. Traditional Hystro. I have fond memories of like life. G5. On all these 7, I bet I see a if I see a venue, I'm gonna laugh. Oh. Yep. Leveling. Use a brutal. Redeem, help me grow some blue mage spells. Fates, luck duty. Rakarok is very grateful to you. Thank you for both your hard work and clever guest thinking. To help handing, knowing the pot swan is really important. But it's true that pretty much everyone you meet. A lesson I've had drummed into several times already. Look like. Die? It double dies! What a roll. So. You can do cool shit like this. I don't know if I'd want it as a Galant though. That's not how I roll with my Black Mage shit. I'd probably just buy it anyway, yeah. The lector bids claimants assemble in the large building to the west side of the village, or head over after finding Thancredin. Also, run into Olivia Twins. Yeah, I took venue. Venue? No, no, no! Your next task is to is to spend an hour in a venue. My rivals does not make sure that starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep fuck. I think the highlight of this stream is gonna be me mispronouncing fucking everything. Hello, party people. Ragnarok, thank you for the assisting helphand Ragnarok. Well, she will announce a feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little longer. I'm happy to report we were able to convince the Potswan to stay. How'd you fare? Same, splendid. They sound so cute. Oh, hello. Aww. Oh, they're ignoring him. Oh, I forgot. I was enjoying myself too much to read. Dodge and clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer. Oh, we. Yeah. Time. Begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ragnarok explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans brings much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trades goods dry up, Evonshire will suffer. Rolia merchants will suffer. So Ragnarok set his feet. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. To recruit a new Potswan? Makes sense for a feat of pots. Calling us a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants of their others funding work. Demonstrate their worth. For free to refuse Ragnarok's request, she shall be happy to inform the Dawn Servant their old jazz disqualification. It's right, it's a means to an end. Steps we take to get there are not important. Ricky Rock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pack must be not grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Like said nothing, taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what. Dick. Fine suggestion, brother. Think so, brother. Lay our plan. Messy brute up to something? Yeah, you could fucking hear it. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can't remain vigilant while under our plot of cool. You think we'll climb Kansas meant to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans are supporters. They're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up their comforts of tree all to live in this remote, no matter how beautiful. Well, Connor probably has 100 craftspeople. Not even comparing it, San, it's a statement of fact. San, is 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 a statement of fact suppose we could try asking around. Yeah, there. To be a lot. Son, back to 3. Take the boat. Oh, no, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. But I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. I love her so fucking much. This is hardly news. It was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm screenshotting that. She's so cute. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, I love you. I fucking love you. That is so cute.
Best of friend.
Holy shit, thank you so much, Illustrate, for the raid. How was stream? How is everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I think it's obvious that I have to give a warning for spoilers. Thank you so much, Swift Wolf, for the follow. But I feel like it's a little obvious I have to give a warning for spoils. Oh shucks, man, it didn't work. My chat's broken right now. The music is such a vibe, I know. But yeah, sorry, my chat box is broken. I do apologize for that. Let me type your name correctly first. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't read. Gonna look, because we're doing the MSQ and you're definitely ahead of us. Wait, is this the Willow? This is the Willow. But yeah, no, I've been on since it opened. We've been MSQ today. I'll lurk and have your stream another time. Thank you so much. Be careful of spoilers though. Don't want to ruin anything. And if you're following them already, make sure you do so. They're an amazing friend of mine. Funny, hilarious, super fucking chill. Make sure you drop them a follow. We're going to be continuing the MSQ, so if you do not want spoilers, I beg of you, click away now. I don't want to ruin this for anyone who's experiencing it. I completely understand if you have to leave for whatever reason, but if you want to lurk, mute the tab, look away. I completely understand and greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. We've been going on for 9.5 hours. I have been playing since it fucking released. I am in love with Viper, but can't be asked to level it and just wanted to get into the story. I am falling completely in love with what Clamat. Every single fucking cutscene. So if you're here to see some simping for her, you'll see a shit ton of it. So, welcome to my... I'm gonna go, but hope you have so much fun. I am having a blast right now. I cannot even stop for a second. Apart from to speak to you guys, and obviously welcome to Reddit, and I greatly appreciate it. I love her so much. The more you progress through the story, the more you fall in love with her. Just every waking moment, she is wife. I dare say she is best girl. So, I hope you guys enjoy the story at your own pace. Don't feel like you need to rush it. I am, because I'm hopelessly obsessed and have nothing better to do. So I'm going to be doing the entire story probably in 1 or 2 sittings. So, if you want to watch me for that chaotic ride, here we go. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Also, another thing is I can't read for shit, so you're going to hear a lot of mispronunciations. Hiyu Kamiru is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. Still rather not set on on another boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit Bot Swan. She just flops on the deck straight after saying that. But does she not know that we're gonna have to take a boat ride back? Did that not dawn? I guess we'll come to that when we come to that. But what my plan is, we are gonna zoom through the MSQ on Black Mage, enjoy the story through that way, and then we are gonna level Viper, and I am going to main Viper for this expansion, and possibly longer. Doesn't mean I will stop playing Black Mage. This is still a really fun class, especially for DAWNTRAIL. I like the changes so far, but Viper just feels so right, and the glamour looks so good. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to this place? You've not chipped your ex again, have you? No, Master Roleplay. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Surprised it didn't do a little pan to the sky. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? What about the new guy? Watching my artisans on the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's a Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Like, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a master of goldsmithing who also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? In Goldsmith? What if an Elzerman just started working here? You mean him? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it soon to ask him to sign up for a pot pact? No harm in making the offer. See, here's how well the pots want to treat it. He may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find him at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying his meal. Maybe we should go and talk to him. You and me, since he knows us. I don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest in the cabins if you'd like. Literally half of this entire expansion is me and Matt going on dates. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot. I love, like, finishing a quest and just seeing a mountain of people next to me. And let's sprint there because it means I can listen to the music. The music in these areas are so fucking good. And just seeing the mountain of people running by makes me so happy. I even like how there's just people sat chilling. Oh, is he upstairs before I go down? If I can go downstairs, that'd be nice. And hello, I'll just stand on the table. Oh hello, you're here too. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until you two came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with a lot in my life. It's wonderful. Anyway, would you like to move? What is it you wish to discuss? It's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a swan. Ah, I've heard new colleagues mention this term, but that's what an artisan signs a contract to work with the moblins, isn't it? Not a moblin. I can understand. It's for the feat of right of succession. I need to bring Podsworn to Earthenshire. That's the way of it. Barely met, and after pushing you to work, I'm now demanding you throw away that sign a pot pack instead. I'm a selfish request. It's a selfish request, I know. Fuck! I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Yol. Ever since the endeavor to learn what I can of my new nation began the right of succession as claimants, including you, of course. Now, recall, it was my father's example which led me to pursue gold, I think. He was in East End with Gallian forces laid siege to the settlement. During chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an innocent, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you in turning my life around, this is a fellow peace-loving Tyrolian. That I want you to win the throne. I can help you achieve by sending that pact. I shall gladly do so. Thank you. I can't be able to read his name, it's too long and complex. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be willing to deliver the news. Hello. Hope you remember me? I do. Brooke Evizona. I'd like a word if you don't mind. What Clement Saleh from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too. The gossip is, do you believe? Well, it so happens I could use some heroic help. Right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Happily, dude. Much appreciated. I'll buy my shop then. Side quest unlocked. You now have access to the role quests. Adventure with the Right of Succession. Ooh. Ooh. I think this is part of the MSQ. Willow, I was wondering when you'd ride along. Not a moment too soon either. Got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there and I'll join you shortly. Happily, furry friend. Now that we've settled, let me introduce myself properly. I am Briok Ivu, proprietor of Akshabav Tray. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. And how we turn no one away is inevitable that a few bad apples mix into the patron. Therein lies the rub. Rotten Bunch was here not too long ago. Over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Eh? Wait a fucking minute. It's the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What you'll be having? Oh. Can I have a moment, please? In the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? She's gonna raise her hand again, isn't she? Oh yes, I am Afia. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. No, the secret orders have meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snap remarks only ruined my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable location, you would understand that the words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch the nations crumble. What else we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all those who mock and belittle me, so as long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Rich and powerful, the mighty shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6, even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit of what we can accomplish. I gotta say you're right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why in order to raise our fists against oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. I love our outfit. In doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. This is fucking Team Rocket, dude! But sometimes skies become more treacherous with clouds, even birds must rest. Speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? So then I pledge my aid. With newfound might I beckon a call. I shall win adoration, known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. Tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across the continent can we find certain artifacts which possess untold power. I love this group. Team Rocket. Say artifacts? Oh, I sense adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of forms of trickery. My take, I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, they're still just fucking watching. The objects are held by spirit tribes which make their home in Tyrol continent. They have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beast called Tyrol Vidor. Oh, with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. This is just Team Rocket! This means which of you to choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do. It's a point. If there are no questions. On said the blessing off. Then let the passage of Unbound open to the world. We begin at once. Her outfit is so good. My bad, sorry. Single thing. Aww. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They're fucking insane. Might like discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Live without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. If you're on their name, you're unbound by manners and respect, and welcome back here anytime soon. You on the hand can stay as long as you like. Aww. I love this expansion so much! The cute little nod! You know what, I'm clipping that. I want to make that a fucking, like, gif. Just a blip blip. I gotta make that like a fucking gif or something. That's too fucking cute. A little blip blip. Aww. Of course, we had a duty to report that we heard of the lens guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because we soon learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic, then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time I realized the passage of the Unbound was a threat, they had one older made a way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent out their own recovery that was lost in being hands. At a disadvantage, that's why I've been looking for someone who corner of a rose. Now that you've business in Tyrol, else you wouldn't be here in the first place. If you could take time to hear Raul Majin out, you're doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hello! A cute wave. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending assistance in this matter. We're quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majin. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? Nuisance? Why perish the thought? You've come just in time. In fact, none other than the Vanted Willow has agreed to aid in the search. Fuck, I can't read! Finally, your fortune turns. So long as our sacred treasure is in wicked hands, our home shall be known. Say nothing of danger, though. They pose for the nations. These trees really did intend to stir up chaos across the sea. You better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce to you those who have come to Tyrol in search of aid. Give me a... Why is no one called Dave? Or like Frank? Can't I help Bill? And Darren? Maybe a Barbara? Not fucking Loaz... Loan's Nekwi. Here comes from a village of far north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when in times of darkness. It's cool. The elm of that nymph must recover the artifact of terrible meddlings upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands a great healing magic to counteract its effect. Search for Shashapia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to the peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Tushiri Tsua, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact. Aside from that, it must not fall in the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Getting someone, Regula? Your price is just as pressing even if you won't say it yourself. Duh! I love it. Roger falls into the southern south of Mama and has travelled many days and nights in search for someone who can track down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of village's treasure. Did I get that right? I do so forget in my old age. Thank you, Raj. 5 tribes' stolen treasures are waiting with the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be. That's for mental stuff. Also, I'll share all I know on the matter you ask. No, I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those who your talents are best suited for. As long as you do what you can, the people who fall, and maybe even further, will be dead. Damn, so many people owe me shit in this game from how much I fucking saved. But yeah, this is like the job quest at level 100, I assume, for like mental status and shit. Versus to the role quest for DAWNTRAIL, separate quest lines and sort of available tank DPS with roles. Speak with the Tyrol gathering system with recovering stolen treasures. Do I get my spells from them? If so, I gotta do the Black Mage. Went to go check, didn't get any spells. Wait, wouldn't it be better to do... I haven't got... I'm assuming they're part of... Find out. 96 and 100. Oh, quick break from the MSQ to go set that up for later. So many people disappeared. Where did they go? So Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I don't give a fuck. We'd send a pot pact, yes? It's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. We have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise. A great honor. Appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, you should send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. My time here was brief. I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Charlo. Back to as if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job here. Expect you to want to leave Earthshare as soon as possible. Pack my things. Game of him. You able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a pot swarm when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you. We'll meet you anon? What? I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. He's putting his faith in me and I won't let him down. Yay! Oh, fuck yes! Deliveries! The urge to unlock that now, but I have other shit to do. That's cool. Likey. Okay, visit the palace? Alright then, I have something to take care of at the palace. While you pass your time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, not even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Is it gonna make me rest? Bitch. I keep doing that. Gotta get my shield up permanently, you know? Is that the hunt thing? No, it's the level. I'm making sure to keep an eye on what I haven't done. Place. Also, at some point, I'm gonna have to spam level and like grind a shit ton out of Viper to catch it up to MSQ. Welcome back, madam. Had Lensguard messenger most actually waiting your return. Hello, the third promise entourage? Been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servants commissioned you to the palace. Represent yourself at the gate station outside at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Woklamat. But she just went there! Awkward! Ley line's outside, so I can run away! Oh no, scary! Fuck. Something awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason of your terms of attire, I suggest you. Hell yeah!
Forgive me these sudden summons. I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I'll happily take you up on it. I wish I was doing this shit on Viper though.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
I imagine we lose this fight, but in the coolest way.
Craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Stylian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
That's a shame.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Very much so.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Happily, I will fight you as long as you want. You know what? Why don't we find out, bitch? Yeah!
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
A smile.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Same goes for you, dude.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Not many have bested me. I've slain gods. Oh, you take hits like a beast.
Let's test the waters.
I knew.
They didn't even blink.
Over here, yep.
I see you know the Viper style.
I literally am training to be one.
See how you handle these.
Oh fuck, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I am learning. I'm gonna lose this fight. It's definitely scripted to.
Experiment did not lie. Very well
then. Ooh.
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Do I get a limit break? Bitch.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
it a good enough pixel? Never mind. Never mind. I'm dead as fuck, help. I'm dead as shit, aren't I? Alive? That'll save me.
We're far from finished.
Oh, I fucked up, dude. Alright, I gotta lock in, dude. We gotta Sigma it, bye-bye, you know? No. I wanna do it as a gangster. I'm under-itemed for it, but... we can do this. It'd be easier to do on something like a melee, though. Like, way easier.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
We'll get one.
Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style.
I love how he says that.
Let's see how you handle this.
Tier, I think. Nope. It's at the tip of the blade. Okay. Yep. Oh, I was just off of it. Sounds tricky.
The experiment did not die. Very well then.
Please, aw. Making me half elf's kind of a dick move, though.
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Oh, I'm in the way. Just focus on moving for now. I think staying alive is more important.
Did you think you had my mission? Take this!
This is the cool mechanic though, right. Not safe. Not. Just completely safe. Eh? Oh, it's gonna knock me back there, okay. I did not see that last time.
We're far from finished.
I like him though. Oh. Are they gonna all cast fire down? Because I'm fucked if they are.
No more holding back.
Get this as much out as possible. Oh, okay.
Stay alert.
Got it. I'm locked in right now. This is a fun fucking fight. Still gonna kill me just from auto attacks though. blade. Yep. That was very last second, Willow.
You fight well indeed.
Safe. That is not safe. May kill me. Get me over here, over here. Oh, the wrong way, but whatever, I'm alive. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking up so bad. Help. Me. See, he's gonna kill me just from this shit. Please, I'm panicked. Shit, this one again. Here. Oh.
Now we'll see what you're truly
It's a safe spot, I think. Stay alive, me. Ow. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm alive. Barely. Oh my god! Oh my god! Please! Oh.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, that's a good fucking fight. That woke me up.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
What a good fucking fight. Look how she runs along to like catch up to him.
Now, a confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Aww.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Happily.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
My wife. I love her. What are my options? Please give me something I can fucking say my wife.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Let me say my one. She's young but has potential. She is not ready to roll. She's young but has potential. I wish I had a better option than.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Oh, very fucking true.
Guide Lama T as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Did he just give me his blessing? Just give me his blessing. Did he just... He just gave me his blessing. Just said I could marry Wooklamat. We are winning! We are winning! He gave me his blessing! I'm gonna marry Wooklamat, thank you!
I knew it.
Uh-oh. It's not what it looks like!
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Uh-oh.
You were dueling behind my back.
I see there is no point in denying it.
Oh, I love him.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls in the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I thought we were gonna lose that fight, but the fact it was just about, you know, him testing us, it wasn't a full-out fight, is really fun.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling till the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zolja, your lance-wielding friend Astinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. So, does Papa want anything else from you? Small favor, nothing more. That's all it was. Aww. I can imagine if she had a puppy pal from that. Ooh. Drip. The dagger! The drip! Is it better? But the material I have makes mine better. Oh wait. That is definitely gonna become a glam piece. I still haven't had one bite of Namiaka's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise everyone else to meet at Forlord Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? My moment to recover has been seeing you, my wife. Wrong way. Maybe I haven't recovered. Ignore me, bye. Breaks my ankles and leaves like a boss. Just falls down and starts screaming. Help! It hurts! After that amazing fucking battle. Tragic. Crisis. Proper rough. Boom, 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 boom. Try to keep everybody waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? As the royalty, you're prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart to the Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Yes! Sorry, I love him. Look, Evu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am pretending the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me neither. What's all that about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, the final step to the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, Legends of the Golden City passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, stories have not always agreed. Some portray what expect glittering metropolis of golden towers, others suggest more assuming and owes a name to the fabulous treasures in its heart. Every telling, however, is a common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. Lesson to be learned from this third promise is to seek the legend is what death. I must implore you to proceed with care. That's all I wish to say. I pray for your safe journey. Thank you. Boo. I love him. So fucking sweet. What do we make these cautionary tales? If every tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? But it seems our legend already with EOQ. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Lead we shall follow in time, but first, let's see him safely to the Moblin's care. And another boat ride it is. Oh? Ozuma.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh? Bro got one-tapped?
But he's just a runt.
They're gobsmacked.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Yeah, back the fuck up.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh my, scary. Devilish deeds they have plotted. We're back with Roboto Willing Potsman. This is him. Talented goldsmith once spoke of estimated aesthetics in Old Dahl. Wonderful, impressive. You first to return, the promise? With the artisan from across the salt, no less, you're welcome in your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphan will show you to the work pot. That's it then. I look forward to hearing about your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements for the feat of pods. Rock represents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Blue. Green. More pod sworn candidates? Come, tell Ragnarok of your tales. The feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you're doing so well. I expected nothing less of Zoraljar's esteemed sibling. Your cleverness in particular, most admirable, second prince. Have you applied that Sharlayan knowledge you cherish so much? DAWNTRAIL with weapons, tech design. Dawn 7 Chief, advisor of course. Rules of war hold no interest for me. Our nation practical invasion. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tyrol is known for its advanced technology. So the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. The device may be true, but how long will it take Tyrol to process the advanced stage? How many years? Collective commitment of education and hard work should not take so very... It's too slow. Easy to expand our territory, swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Those won't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay low their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? He proposes a mockery of peace. You're reminded of days long ago. The time before Turiol, there was no pot packs of the pot sworn. Normal grab snatch artisans force them to work hobbies. Until the day Gul Jaja arrived, the families of grab snatch pleaded with him, came to Earthenshire. Obus are not a war make people. We feared death and had come for it. But Gul Jaja just wanted to talk. We are here to trade word, not blows. The gold workcraft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality and mastery of the techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped bound by hands broken spirited is devoid of luster. Compare that to now the works of joyful artisans. She pours her soul into her very creations. They shine like newly suns. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy pots will make good works. Good works make mobbies happy. Google Jeja words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. The head of reason was behind foraging pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First promise ties your talk with olden days. You rather look onto the future. Next feat. He'll get going on as well. But Jeja never come back, did he? You have a moment, third promise? Ragnarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, an eternal city of bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Fashioned from gold, eh? I'm not interested in the gold. Above the clouds is what should have clicked, buddy. I love my stupid little wife. Sorry. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagining everyone living in golden happiness. So a city I'd like to visit. This particular tale. From our long time, Yakir friends. They live in mountains, Okapacha. Once again. Everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything is leading up has told much about the Moblin way of life. It'll be sad to leave Evanshire and your joyous smiles behind. Oh, I love them. I want to keep one. Have him follow me around, do his little dancey dance, little scrinkly dance. All right, now we do job quests. Not job quests. Yep. Do these quests quickly, that's the MSQ. We do these quickly, get ether currents up, soon we'll be able to fly here. Which is very fucking important for later on. Fucking yeah. Ah. Quest is complete. Some XP. I'm getting close. 3 more quests needed apparently. Or are those... wait. No, I think these are the quests at the bottom? No. Yeah, 2 more quest ones, and then a bunch of to discover in the map. Inge. So we just need to find the Aether Currents in the area after more quests. But where would the final quest be? Unless they purposely locked it behind a later thing. It's just a case of finding Aether Currents. Collection up there. Maybe we just hunt down the aether currents in the area. And once we do that, we should be more than set. Oh shit, I forgot I'm not max level. I can't just run past scary monster. Maybe I can start this fate and people will show up. Fuck, no. One here anyway. The lack of music is kind of scary though. There we go. What was it again? I'll challenge log. Ah, whatever. Got a fight to do. Bye. Oh, there's an aether current up there. I can smell it up there. Just a little whiff and smell aether current. Where the fuck is... I forget where it is. There's nothing up here? Your collection. What the fuck is my collection again? This is a portrait, its currency, character, armor, chest, and veneration. By companion, minion, face worth. There it is, collection. Oh, then the closest one's 200 yalms to the west. I should wait until I do my final quest before I start hunting them down, though. That'd be way easier. Unlocking fly is gonna be very fucking important, though. Especially later on. When I'm doing like fucking post MSQ, treasure maps, beast tribes, I want to be flying. Let's keep remembering that we... Way better... Nah. I'm gonna wait until 95. There's no quest anymore. There. Unless they're down here, or in the corner here, but they should show up like that quest. Then I assume it is unlocked later. Alright, we should go see the giants next. Agreed, Golden Mystery is notwithstanding, their village is probably in the saga. But this highline should be easy enough to reach here. We'll even share from the west, which road up to the mountains first. Talking about going west, hehehehe. Take a note. While we head west, let's use this. Northwest is there. Seeing we're going up there. Close and farther away, it's all the way up north. It's just in this field. Give it a little test. So it should be... Oh, it's gonna be in that cave, isn't it? Yep, never mind. I'm lazy. I am way too lazy. But look at that. One more side quest needed there, a few needed here. information display, but all complete. Looks like the trail is gonna get steep from here. Hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! Well, I caught you. It requires me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Some keystone? Yes, it's in great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Okay. What is this all about? Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a while. She's gonna get jumped by Two-Head. Quite a while. Just waiting for now, I suppose. God, we have to wait a while. Because we were in relations? Wait a little longer? Thank God it's not also long as shit. It's getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on our way back to find us? Oh, there's only one. Don't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pill. Let's see what's happening, shall we? Not responding. Perhaps we should turn to Guy. Was Rock with her business with her, yeah? Again, I'm just gonna go explore up here real quick. XP, XP, gimme, gimme, XP. Yep. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, that was mortifying. My inventory is nowhere near full, which I find entertaining. Also, I'm gonna eat these because I keep forgetting to, and it's just an XP boost. She's gonna be like, I didn't summon her. Again so soon? I'm looking for Wooklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rook did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. I knew it. Was that game for it? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Was Lamati? She not with you? Someone sent for her. She went fucking missing. That's why I sound like British. Where she is? What has happened? Oh, that thou shouldst worry for the sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent locating her. I'll help you in your search. I do not know how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Flo and I should work together at least, but to facilitate communication between us. Vessels will split up. Report should be in... Report in should you find anything. Been our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Now we're working together on this. Looks so intense. Come, we should begin our search. You can't give me the happy, cheery quest complete with that eerie music beforehand. Fuck off. That's stupid as shit. Keeping. Clementine was returning to Avonshire from the west, and she should have passed through here, except Ricky Rock swears she didn't see her. It's entirely possible that Clementine never made it back to the door. Way to be certain is an entry look at the opposite entrance. The promise? Mobius been sending at this post with diligent eye-watchings. He has not seen no claimants pass this way. Of Toronto, the bright-colored hair. Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler and many fires who was attacked with crazy-haired bandits on the road. I think you say. I think you've been most helpful. Sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Toronto Messenger and the Brighton described as sentry are the same. That Lamantry is very real danger. Come on, let's hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should still be around. I got the same one again, let's go. It's all the way over there. Right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run this way. Travel. Let's fuck. Selection. Current 400 to the west. Well, I'm heading east, so no. Don't walk any closer. Bye. I'm trying to big brain it and get as many as we can close to it. Like for example, we're over here, so if I go to logs, oh, selection. 500 southwest, okay. So we are plenty away. Is there something I could help you with? I was told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Prince. Fuck, promise. It was a scoundrel, Wakasia, who ambushed me. Attacker? No mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his whatever they are. Because in his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few hell. No fresh quarry coming up from theirs. Become more creative. After them, ransom for some. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Let's find the villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What you say to a small deception. I assume the role of well-to merchant will walk out of hiding, and when he comes sniffing about, we will catch the rat by the tail. Yeah, fuck it. I'm game. Excellent plan. I must have the right garments for your disguise. A special discounted price, of course. Which with bandits doesn't deepen your percent. Tell Spirit I see you very well. I accept your generous deal. I love the merchants, dude. It's funny as fuck. Now we lay the bait. Oh, proceed many fires to make the presence known. Follow one behind, boasting alongside the way. You paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone of some such. As a coin hungry as they say, who recently enriched a peddler, should there's a irresistible mark, we'll let him strike and then we'll spring a trap. What a awesome catboy. Play our parts. Follow Connor's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me, I love how they disappear as he runs between. Oh, he's slightly slower than me though. Bates right now. ep1 it is. There. Fell on. Show him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put an appropriate display, we can do that next performance. Yeah. Oh. I'm so happy! Rare gemstone from that Hushman merchant, you say? And with the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the sales were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but it makes as aware of me. Continue. Bumbling of dialogues amenable to conversation. Stage is yours, Willow. Enthusiastic mumbling! Look how happy I am! I got a gem! I just sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smile. Moby is happy to see your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and the jingly shine he must have made. Should be enough, perhaps one last act to drive it home. What a cunning cat, I love him. You see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of a precious gemstone and we'll be done with this part. Yeah! Cheery Pello! I got a gemstone! Hooray! Messin Peddler had the very gemstone you saw from your collection? That's a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I'm inspired to go and earn some Pello of my own. Who knows, maybe the opportunity will find me, even if it's found you. I'm a most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours. See through weeks of idle leisure. Building with such a fat purse when no sales was a tempting fate, so I'll make Earthshire my last stop and then return forthwith to the Hollow. When the coin purse is fat. See, the red has come for nibble. Played your part to perfection, Willow. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Orange described. Now, let's... Whoa, why could I see her out of into a trap? Yep. Wait, I want to see what hat I get first. This is very important as a black mage attire. Oh! 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 This is one of the best glamour pieces I've ever been gifted. I am keeping you. Execute the final stage of the plan. Let's head out towards Devonshire, alone, unarmed. Better to sell the active defenseless merchant is. Wacko is watching. He'll likely wait for someone quiet. Stretch across the road before seeing me. But we're relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap onto our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Aww. I forgot I can't fly and I went to go fly. Tragic, brutal. My life is over. Thank God it's all cutscenes and I don't actually have to follow. They're such a pain in the ass to do. Ah. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. It's a nice fucking sword. Like a club. You're the gemstone collector. Let's see. I see what it is. We've been tricked. Split your eye, men. Kill these Vidrol. Shit. Simon will have to interrogate his underlings instead. Be so kind, below. Here, leave them capable of speech. At least he knows I'm fucking strong. I have to say, oh, we will be big enough? It is. Perfect. If they're able to still speak after this, I should be worried. They got hit by a fucking flare. I did say leave them alive, not ashes. Huh, my bad. Come to talk with your boss, what I suppose the three have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think you're scared of a fancy towel? I'll take your roll ears as trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Oh yeah, gang's behind my sister's abduction. She is. Yeah. Eat pack of shit. Salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Scary. I just love it more now. I'm fast losing patience. Walk now or die. The jewels. You hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told by that either. Only fuck off. Only he knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we need a leader after all. To arrange the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Akua in the meantime. Bandit was running in an easterly direction. To locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than cause confrontation. He might lead us where Lama held. Aye aye, boss. What an inconspicuous vehicle to follow someone on. I love how this song edges you with the guitar. Where kind of. There he is! And he's just fucking hung from a tree. Oh. Been easier. You can run very fucking fast, a lazy cunt. so all hidden I can't even see myself in the cutscene. I'm wearing bright white. How could I not see myself? Wild. If you discovered by displaying the text shown in the picture, section is cover such wrong. Objective is also in the failure if you can plus keep your player but avoid circle. Got to complete the objective you made down to the designated location.
Okay.
This little shit to it. Damn, there's a sightseeing log right there. Can I get that lookouts point real quick? They failed. Come on, don't get too far. I wasn't in it, whatever, too late. Oh, I did get it.
You can't see me.
The giant glowing fucking staff. Ignore the fact I'm in bright fucking white with a glowing staff. You just can't see me. But I wish I was in Viper Gloves. This would be so much cooler. That tree would not hide me.
Peekaboo! 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 Peekaboo!
So funny, you just pop around the corner like, hi! Fucking just Xenoglossy! I'll swipe him off his fucking feet. I don't you say. Yay! I need that earring. Finally, my money, give it to me now. Blonde's got me hunting us already. Calm yourself. Get our own troubles finding suitable hideaway. Right. Finish. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Which hostility? Hunting for coin. I offered you employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. What's home in the news? You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Bandits were hired by this, go? Alright, new strategy. Forget what can say on the module's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep it as certainly have it. I'll capture you if I'm able. Aww. This is like the shittest hiding spot. Gonna squeeze through that? Yep. Run, bitch, run! He's not looking around much. That's not a bad sign. I guess he has no Ew. Turn around just let out a scream. Thought he turned around and I was gonna. Oh!
No! You don't see me, there's a tree!
Peekaboo! 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 I love how they make this both stupidly easy and not so easy at the same time. Like, these gaps are so stress-inducing. He might notice that. I don't know. No, what the? I know the duty's there, right? But wait, just wait. Ah, never mind.
Hooray!
It was behind me 200 knots, but I feel like if I ran away, it would fucking boot me from the... He may be on that boat. That our boat.
Better late than never.
Hi, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I have no fucking clue.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
That answers it.
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
So cute. I love him.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me.
I want to give him a hug.
Slapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But
What a
isn't
good
that
sibling.
how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Can I give him a hug?
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, they just fucked it up.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
May have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but I don't take that to mean I've given up on contest. You understand how important she is to me, regardless of how close we were. Same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, but I am not fit to inherit the father's heavy mantle. gather our forces. Yeah, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. I still need to rest my throat. Fuck. Firstly, allow me to briefly brief everyone on the present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this obligo, as well Amati is taken, Thancred is shadowing their boat as we speak. I should like to join haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your unity from its harness, leaving us without means of pursuit. Renville, as expected of a wildlife, what are our chances of getting the beat? Right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Company will? Meanwhile, the rest of us should get work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when... For all the peddlers here at camp, it should be little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Inshire's artisan should be a short walk away. Let's divide the tasks and have at it. There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punitive downriver, so a girl would have fled the opposite direction. We'll try up to the water, upwards of the river. Fuck! Zoom! Oh, beep beep! Ernville! Sorry, I just had to let a little pre out. Assuming Punity come this way, she'll be hunting in the depths of Lake Gia, like to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of Punities eat mainly aquatic grassland plants, tame ones fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help make sure some of the marsh's natural scents. It's crawling with predators, however, I'll leave it to you to get her feed deeper in. We're waiting for the paddles with the rest of our icing. Yeah, bitch. While I'm here, 300 southwest. I'm thinking this. Yikes. Fuck, whatever, I'll just swim then. Dickheads. Is there if diving's possible here? It is! Oh! I was just curious. This looks so sick. And the music. I just had to. That was fucking cool. So glad I did that. There we go. Fate with anyone on? Just popped up. Maybe I can do it alone. How far away am I from a TP if I die? Pretty far. I'll wait a minute or two, see if anyone appears. Actually, I'll just wait. I don't want to start doing fates at the same level as me with no group in a new area, you know? Got Erenville's anti feet along the north edge. Oh, cool that is. And run by the fucking mount. Fun. All set. I've just finished laying out the last bait. Sit back at the site and leave the rest to me. She is. Aww. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. Your help one last time. Hungry. Come. Yes, there's a good girl. On here, I think. More treats, lead her over to the boat, and let Kwana know we have back. I know I have no idea how you properly pronounce it, and I know that's fucking far from it, but whatever, we ball. It's being done, let's join. I bet it's a fucking warrior doing it solo. Let's go help him. Oh, it's a paladin. Fuck off. Damn, there's someone just running on by. You could help, dude. Why is it targeting me? They out damage that fucking hard? Have to always take some XP. Fuck's sake. Delays me a little bit, but a little bit of a delay never hurt nobody. Need to grab my second book of tells at some. But yeah, once I go off stream, I'm not gonna progress the MSQ. I'll do stuff to like, you know, level up Viper, take care of like secondary stuff. So Wondrous Tales again. There'll be my submarines that I need to do, retainers, all that shit. I could've just TP'd. Something enjoyable about riding through. could have been probably way further ahead if I actually TP'd everywhere, but where's the fun in that, you know? But with how long I've been playing, maybe I need to make another food break. Like, I have been sat here playing for God knows how long. Still... No, fun... Whatever, punity in hand? Good, nothing less from us like Lena. The harnesses, we'll purchase all the parts we need. But Flavia, over in Devonshire right now, having the parts won't make their repairs. Probably shouldn't take long. Rescue mission. Get from Bankrid. And an Aether! Let's go! Bankrid must know something by now. That means I'm so close to unlocking flight. So after this quest, we are gonna go and get all the Aether currents so we can just fly and flex on everyone. Founder? Just said thank you. But to invoke his name, Bankrid followed the Go's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed my sister captive. They, of course, being Gadget and his minion. I swear I'll make them regret this. Money is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it and make our way down.
Fengrid. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
This is definitely gonna be a dungeon. Or a trial.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fulgenton poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I need him dead. I hope that this trial or fucking dungeon allows me to nuke this motherfucker with every spell I have. I beg, I pray.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh.
Who did that?
Yeah.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bunewa sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Please be a trial. Please be a trial. This needs to be a full-on fucking fight. Please. 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 I beg, be a trial. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead so fucking bad.
It's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Thancred. Can I catch my wife, please? Please, please. I wanted to have the romantic display of affection. Why not? Why not me?
Impeccable timing.
I'm gonna have to thank Thancred's heart.
Amachi, are you alright?
It's fucking winded. That's cute.
Thanks to you.
Trial, 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 trial.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Please.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Don't let him leave. Please. I beg. Please do not let him leave. I need to kill him. No! Don't let him!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
Do we give chase?
Please, please, please.
Safe. And that is what matters.
What needed to be shed? Pussies. See you on. Thanks again for coming. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to aggressive tactics. So careless. Estimated keystone. Fun gelatin. Fuck. Ended his life, so like. Believed in me. Down. Let back Jewel Gadget get away with this. I want his heads on my fucking wall. You're goddamn right about that. Next time I meet that brute, knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keys. Speaking of vengeance, Bakul J. This psychopan outside of us. Orphans, Saralja, I'd assume. What are two? Our brother. Only. Oh, I know participating in the right of succession. Lord Jeju was somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting my sister in danger. He'll have forfeited his right to be called a brother. Like all Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had permanently abducted Lettermere. So I shall request my father send conjugate the Landsguard and enforce the law in this room. I agree that measure needs to be taken to keep travelers. But I wonder what pushed these towards a life of banditry in the first place. Dig deeper, we may find a way to improve everyone. Basically, the first thing wasn't get those motherfuckers, it was how can we improve life so they aren't bandits. I love you. Wok-Lamat, marry me, please! Sorry, something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Should be moving on as well, Eve. Travel? Bet I am. Zorojet gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. We always end up back in this fucking camp, I love it. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Fish. Road beckons, friends. Let's spin our way to you. The inspected path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off? Oh, that's evil. Gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? If he's raising my hackles on purpose though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. They wanna leave. All the way over there. Right, so I need a different mount if I'm gonna be doing this. I am not blinding myself. I said a different mount. How do I have over 100 and I get the same one twice? Whatever, I'll do. Time to unlock flight. 500. Over the fence. Are you fucking serious? I'll find a way. Ah, nothing can stop me. Not even this clip. Not even this clip. There you go. Not even this cliff. Fuck. I may have to go so far. Nah, that's evil. I will get flying in this area unlocked today, tonight, now. But we'll transport here. Collection. West. That's east. Who's a meow? I just did the meow. I'll do another one for you then. There you go. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! I'm to the west. I bet it's the top of that tree. West elite. I'll send it under the tree and see if it's there. 58. Alright, that's 58. Here's 27. It's right below. Let me off. Let me off. Oh. Yep, 600 yards to the south. I bet it's that fucking cave. Also look next to my name. Yeah, I see you subbed. 6 months as well. Let's fucking go. $300, getting close. I'm hoping that's not a cliff edge. It seems to... Which means I would have to TP here and go that way. Everybody point and laugh at Willow for being stupid! They're gonna almost never use Twitch. I'm more of a YouTube person, to be fair. All these streams are gonna be uploaded to YouTube. This one being probably over 12 hours long. No one wanted me down there, so that means I need to teleport back that way, but I need to get this. What we do is we travel to town, get the attunement, go to that cave, because I know it's in that fucking cave, I smell it. So many to get, but once flying's unlocked in an area, that's fucking it. Like, getting around's gonna be so much easier. If I can do the pain now, it saves me the pain later. Also, XP is XP. $300 to the south. Oh. I guess we take a detour. It'll be like at the base over there. Or up top of that hill. Southeast. It is, yeah, it's gonna be all the way down here. Or is it there? Ha ha ha. $100 southeast. This way. Because I'm imagining it's going to be like a loop around of here, but I want to get them and then go up here, go up there, get that one there, then there's a final one over here somewhere. I gotta big brain this. May not be the fastest with it, but slower. Southeast. Because once this is, dude, like, for literally the rest of DAWNTRAIL for the next like 3 years, I won't have to worry about flying in this area. Getting it out the way while I'm doing MSQ, mwah. All my friends are gonna be like, Willow, please taxi me around and I can charge them gil. Make a killing off of it. Southeast. Maybe like up top here. Yeah, it's just up here. Ah! Sneaky little spot and such a beautiful place too. They put it there just so you could see this beautiful scenery. Perfect for G-posing. 1,000 noms to the north, so I might as well TP there, go that way. So now we unlock this fucking place. I see that people have the same idea as me though. Bro, it's only been 12 hours? Yeah, and I'm not even tired. Is this what people call having autism? I'm probably like a third of the way through, if that. Northwest is where I need to go. I'm assuming it'll be up here by that cave. If you get through it all now, you'll have nothing left to do in the week. No? So the main story releases, but so do a bunch of side quests and other millions of different things. Fates, hunts, when they release like the first expansion, there's too much to do. I'm not even a good chunk of the way through the MSQ. Right now, I'm not even doing the MSQ. I'm unlocking flying in the area. So if I have to come back here for the MSQ, or for side content, I can fly, and therefore I'm fucking better off. Yeah, it's tedious and shit, but once I do it, never have to worry about it again. But then also, not only do I have the side content, main content, leveling everything to 100, leveling everything to 100, getting that reputation up as well. I need to learn Viper, ready for week 1 raiding in like 2 weeks. And I want to get a head start before all the little newbies come here. So then when my friends start getting into this part, who are like early on in the content cycle, you know, in like other expansions, I can then taxi them through these areas and be like, oh yeah, I can fly you around. Which I might refuse to. Because, honestly, I kind of want them to experience the beautiful fucking scenery, because, oh my god, does it look good. I think I might be a little insane. But I imagine a lot of people are more, it looks fine, I guess, meh. I have my graphics on medium, to be fair. Cover in this ruin. Oh my god, this ruin's so pretty. If it's 100 to the west, it's in that cave. I fucking knew it. But then, in 2 weeks' time, when we're doing fucking treasure maps and shit, and everyone's like, oh my god, we can't fly, I gotta taxi them. And then charge them all 1k gil per taxi ride. I'm a genius. Yeah, it's in this cave. And I attune to this now, so I can't make that mistake again. Before it comes to the end of the expansion and I try to TP there for a beast tribe. I miss that fate though, sadly. Where is my ether current? I'll be behind that. Look. Southeast? What? Ah, there it is. Two more left. Next one is 1,300 to east. We'll see where it is from here. The last two will be somewhere up here. And then I can fly! And I get a flex on every motherfucker running through. $600 to the east. And I'm gonna go on the Discord server and go in, fucking... Can she stop screaming? East. It'll be up there or there. Could go the bridge way, but that's what normal people do. And I ain't normal. Southeast? Because after this I get my crafters up ready for a crafting binge to make shit tons of gil. And glamour.